Yo, what up, Joker? Ooh, look at that. You got the new sub badge. I gotta get all my chats popped up. 1 second, guys. Yo, Arndog, what up? Welcome on in. I'm sorry, I didn't have the YouTube chat opened yet. Do 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 do. Yo, Josh, what's good? Welcome on in. How you doing today? How's the good old bean soldier doing? Dude, I was gonna go to a set championship today, and very quickly did I come to my senses, and I was like, dude, I'm not driving 6 hours for 20 points. First week of the new job? Oh, nice. What's if you don't want to share it publicly online, you don't have to, but what do you do for work? If it were regionals, then it would be worth it. But the only reason I was even justifying it at the beginning is because, brother, I need points so badly. I have legitimately, honestly, probably 0 to my name. It's supposed to be 20, but the Firestorm set champions didn't, my store didn't set it up right, so I didn't get points for it. I talked to Brandon about it, and he said that he would retroactively give me my points, but I don't think he has. He's got a lot going on though, so I'm not gonna bother him, but no, I have my store locals. That's like 40 minutes from me. Next week on Thursday, I'm gonna go to that one and try to get the mat from there. But yeah, I do in fact just got to start grinding points if I want to go to Worlds. So I'm hopeful that I'll be able to do something to get there. But okay, now that we're live everywhere other than YouTube vertical, let me go ahead and quickly get over to the YouTube vertical one, and then we will go live over there. That should be good. Let's just make sure that YouTube is receiving it. Yo, Arndog, what up? Welcome on in. How you doing? Okay, everything should be good here now. Nice. Okay, I'm gonna try something. We're doing something different to see if it helps productivity. I'm gonna turn off my preview so that I can't see anything in Discord. And hopefully that will make all of this stuff move faster and not lag as much. Yeah, Bean Soldier, Josh, good buddy, good pal. How many points do you have towards Worlds? And is there a universe where you can donate them? That would actually be crazy if you could donate your Worlds points to somebody. I know that you can't, but... My camera started lagging? No, dude. Why would it start lagging? Let me, this is unbelievable. No, I know you can't. I know you can't, Josh. I know you can't donate, points. Why the hell is it lagging? That's what I need to know. Let me... I don't have anything open that I don't need open. I'll close that, I guess, and hope that that helps. Let me close this. I've closed out of everything other than OBS and my app. So maybe if I go into windowed mode for this, it'll be better. I don't know why it randomly decides to lag. Okay, my face cam is better. So maybe this is what I needed to get it to work. Chat, let me know. Am I lagging anymore? Yeah, 11:15 is crazy. 11:15 is wild. Yo, Justice, what up? Welcome on in. How you doing today? So, guys, I may have gone a little crazy. Okay? Don't judge me. So after we got Boo, our alpha Slowpoke, I was like, you know what? I want to up the ante. I want to go for the other lines of Slowpoke also as alphas. We're still lagging? Dude. Okay. I guess I'm just not gonna stream vertical. I guess I'm just not gonna stream vertical, which is the most fucking obnoxious thing ever. Sorry for swearing. I don't know why the one day worked so well, but now I have to go in and manually close out my live because YouTube vertical is really weird when it comes to that kind of stuff. So let me do exits. I think this is the live one. Yeah, this is the live one. We're gonna end that stream. All right. Are we back? Are we back and are we better? Is it better now? Now that I'm not live on YouTube vertical? I'm hopeful that it is, because otherwise I don't know. I don't know what else it could possibly be. Save your money, time for a new PC. It's time for a new PC indeed. Unfortunately, not much I can do about it for right now, though. Yo, what up, Fudge? Alright, Josh, Joker, Justice, Arndog. Are we back? Are we chilling? Am I not lagging? Am I not lagging? I'm still lagging? Are you kidding me? I don't know what else I could possibly do to stop lagging. Genuinely. There we go. We're good? Okay. All right. We're good. Now, the last thing I want to try before we actually start doing some shiny hunting and things is I need to hit this real quick. I want to see if this actually saves the replay buffer. That way I don't have to record my streams and I can just do a replay buffer of everything. Let's see, videos. That should be good. Okay, so it does the horizontal fine. Backtrack was saved. There we go, we're good? Okay, all right, we're good. All right, so everything is good. It's backtracking both horizontal and vertical. So at least I can have my stuff for like TikTok or whatever if I need to. Anyways, chat. So this is what I was doing after we got the Slowpoke. So for those of you that didn't see in our Discord server, I did in fact get our alpha Slowpoke. Level 100 named Boo, caught in the Master Ball. I had to do it to him, you know. But then after I caught that, you know what? I was like, let's up the ante a little bit. So I continued my hunt, but I continued it elsewhere. And I got Slowbro number 2, or well, technically Slowpoke number 2, but it's an alpha Slowbro. And now we're gonna go back. Yo, Brizzle, what up? Now we're gonna go back and we're gonna hunt a second Slowpoke alpha so that I can get Slow King. So yeah, that's what we're gonna be doing today. Hopefully you guys are having a fantastic one. Hopefully the stream isn't gonna be too laggy. Hopefully everything is fine. I'm apologetic. I'm very sorry for I don't know what is going wrong with my computer, if I'm being honest. Missions today and heard the shiny chime while being in the graveyard. It was a excuse me, it was a Spinnerack. Dude, I love Spinnerack shiny, low key. It's such a good shiny. There was a clip that I saw where somebody was intentionally leaving, someone was intentionally leaving the shiny Spinneracks there after they spawned, and they had an entire wall of shiny Spinneracks in the cemetery, and it was such a cool photo. And like 2 of them were alpha, I think. Yeah, Fudge, we got an early stream today. I don't know how long we're gonna be going today. This isn't one of the weekends we talked about, chat, where it starts as a 3-hour stream and it can go as long as a 10-hour stream depending on if people are showing support or whatever. This is just a casual stream today. Mainly because my parents have dinner plans, so I'm gonna be going with them to dinner around 4 or 5, sometime around there. But you guys have me for the next 5 hours minimum. Hopefully we can get Shalfa Slowpoke again so that we can move on to the next ones. But just while we're here, I really want to just finish this line. We're so close. We're so close. I can feel it. Yeah, for any whoa, excuse me. Anybody in chat, Dragon Ball Z fans? You haven't done all the side missions? No, I haven't done any side missions. Literally none. Other than the ones that were, like, just kind of forced. Like, you kind of just did them in passing and got them done that way. The only one that I did were the 3 that you had to for Looker, or for Emma, to get past her stuff to do the story. And then I did like 1 or 2 of them, I think. Just because I was trying to get specific items or something. You're a Dragon Ball Z fan? Okay, cool. I'm trying to think of different naming themes for the Slowpokes. So Slowpoke itself, because it was my overall chase, I caught it in a Master Ball, and because it has the M on it, I named it Boo. Now I want to name Slowbro Majin for Majin Buu, but then I'm trying to think about what is there a different Buu form that would be more fitting for Slowking? I'm trying to think. I'm trying to think if there's a different Buu form that would be fitting for Slowking. Oob? Oh, I could, yeah. I could do that. Let me see. That would honestly kind of make sense. So if I do Oob, it would kind of make sense because in the... I could do Evil Boo as well, but if I do Oob, it would kind of also tie back to the original Pokemon movie. Or not the original one, but the Pokemon 2000. Because there's a Slowking in that movie that talks like a human. I feel like that might be kind of cool. Plus, when it evolves into Slowking, it becomes more like regal and more human-esque, especially because it can speak. So, Boo into Oob would be pretty cool. I also don't know if I'm pronouncing the name wrong. I don't watch Dragon Ball. I used to as a kid, but I don't think I ever saw where Oob got added into the show. So I don't know if it's Oob or Yoob or whatever it is, but... I've been meaning to sit down and watch it. There was a time in, yeah, it's the reincarnation of the evil Boo, yeah. The only reason I wanted to go with Majin for the, only reason I wanted to go with Majin for Slowbro is because he's just this big old jolly fat guy. And then when he evolves, and he mega evolves, he's a big old jolly fat guy that goes into a big old shell. He just looks even bigger and more jolly. Even though Boo isn't necessarily jolly, but you get what I mean. Oh, but yeah, anyways, so the one thing that I wanted to mention, and I don't know if the layout on stream is going to be able to show it. I feel like my face cam covers like this much of it or whatever. But while we were going for the Alpha Slowpoke, or Alpha Slowbro, which I got this last night, I'm going to make a whole narrative video of like all of the shinings towards getting shiny Alpha Slowpoke and stuff. It's going to be a pretty cool video. But on our way to get this thing, we got 4 shiny Magikarp. But one of them is an alpha. We got an alpha shiny Magikarp while we were trying to get the shiny Slowbro. So that is going to be one hell of a Pokemon, dude. One hell of a Pokemon. Actually, you know what? Since we're here, I caught it in a timer ball so that it matched. Why does the gold look so clean in this game? I know, right? Let's just go ahead and evolve the alpha. And then we'll put him on screen next to us just so you guys can see how massive he is. Oh. Oh. He looks so cool. So cool indeed. All right. And please no shiny. Thank you. All right, let's see how... Do I have the Gyarados? Do I have the Gyarados? I feel like I have the Gyarados. I do. Okay. Everyone want to talk about the overworld textures, but the new Mon textures and posing is fire. I know, right? Dude, look at this boy. Look at this absolute behemoth of a lad. He literally doesn't even fit on screen. Genuinely wild, bro. Genuinely wild. And then let me do some posing. Okay, and then let's get the Okay, and now that that's done, let's go ahead and Mega Evolve. I guess the Megas don't have us sleeping. Anyways, on a roll when it comes to shiny hunting, especially the 3 shiny Ghastlies. Yeah, dude, the 3 shiny Ghastlies was crazy. Have you ever done this, that you only caught shiny Pokemon? What do you mean? Where, like, the only Pokemon that I catch in games are shinies? I've done that before. I've done so back when back when Let's Go Pikachu and Eevee were, like, the newest games, I did a shiny Let's Play. So, like, every Pokemon that I caught and used on my team was only shinies. But yeah, I love shiny hunting. It's just, that's my thing when it comes to Pokemon. If you look at Zygarde 100%, his chest piece is a different texture to his body. It's sick. Oh, that's cool. I didn't even know that. But yeah, for those of you that are watching on the YouTube side, recently we just unlocked members, so that's really cool. And one of the things that I'm doing for members is we're going to have an exclusive area in the Discord server where there'll be like just members and Twitch sub dialogue back and forth, and you'll have early access to new YouTube videos that are coming out in the future and stuff like that. So if you're at all inclined, much appreciated. You also get access to 4 emotes that you can use in chat on YouTube, and the more members we get, the more emote slots get unlocked. So that's cool. Halloween was pretty good. I mean, it could have been better. It was a little bit somber and lonely, but I did a lot of shiny hunting, so I guess there's that. Yeah, so for those of you that are interested at all, that applies to both YouTube members and Twitch subs. There's a new section in the Discord server where you guys will have early access links. You'll be able to watch YouTube videos at least a full day earlier than everybody else does. So So that'll be something to keep an eye out for if you're at all interested. Halloween till kids pulled up at my door and went, yeah, dude, I know. We didn't have a single kid come to our house. We live on the main road, so chances of us seeing kids on Halloween are very, 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 very far and few between. Letting off fireworks that's crazy. Fireworks on Halloween is wild work. The craziest thing about the Slowbro, by the way, guys, last night is the Slowbro. Okay, so basically what happened was I was doing bench resets while I was testing out an Elestrals deck for the set championship that I didn't go to today. And at the end of the testing, I checked and I was like, oh, there's no shiny. So I'll go, I mean, we at this point we already got the Findus or Stunfisk, I said Findus, that's an Elestral. We got the shiny Stunfisk, the 4 shiny Magikarps, the 3 Baniris, the Clauncher, all that kind of stuff. But I was still waiting on the Slowbro, obviously. Did my final reset, it wasn't there. So I was like, all right, you know what, I'm gonna go do something else. I tried to, there's also a third restaurant that you can technically grind for items and stuff. I still haven't figured out whether or not it's completely worth it, but it feels like it's not. It feels like it's not worth it. The restaurant costs 100 grand. You have to do 10 battles instead of 5. They're constantly doing hazards and setups, and they have megas and stuff like that. And then you only get $40,000 back from doing the battles. Like, you make 40K, and then they give you enough resources to earn back the 100,000 that you spent out. So they're way longer of battles, and you're only making a 40,000 net profit unless you also sell the experience candies that they give. Your neighbors set off fireworks every holiday? That's weird. Why? Why every holiday? Not every holiday deserves or needs, rather, fireworks. But yeah, anyway, so the craziest part about the Slowbro, right, was after I had basically given up on getting the Slowbro, and I was like, oh, it's just not gonna happen, I'll go do something else. I went and I was like, I'll go catch a Alpha Beldum so that I can have an Alpha Metagross to do the restaurant, because it's going to be pretty strong if it megas and then just goes for Bullet Punch at level 100 as an Alpha. It's going to be nuts. And then I just come back. I simply just come back and I do one bench reset. Shiny Baniri, shiny Magikarp, shiny Alpha Slowbro, and there was a Slowpoke behind it. Literally all within one bench reset. And the way that I ended up recording it for clips, it doesn't look like it's all one bench reset, because the recording like stopped. It like cut off. So because I stopped it after the Baniri and the Magikarp, because I was like, surely there's nothing else. And I checked the Slowbro and it didn't look like there was one, but maybe it just didn't spawn in. Because after I stopped recording and I walked over there, I was like, what the fuck? So I had it recording, it wasn't in the same clip, so it'll be fun. But the way that you guys are just getting some insider information, right? The video that I wanted to post was like, I hunted for my favorite shiny Pokemon in the rarest version of it that you can get. And then at the end of it, I'll be like, all the trials and tribulations, I got 20 Carvanas, I got whatever, showing all the clips of like, oh my god, let's just get this thing already, bah. Then cut to, we get the shiny Alpha, and I'll be like, oh my god, guys, it finally happened, and then I'll do a little cut, and I'll be like, but it wasn't enough. And then show the clips of the shiny Slowbro and the shiny Slowking at the end. I just feel like that'll be a really good twist to the video. Like, oh, I spent 30-something hours hunting for Alpha Slowpoke, and then afterwards I decided that it wasn't enough, type thing. Because that's how much time we have dedicated into this hunt, by the way, guys. I don't know if you realize that. I know every now and then I go through like a really, really lucky streak, which, by the way, we're well over 10 minutes, so there's probably a shiny fish here. Oh my gosh, there's not a shiny fish. That's crazy. That is kind of wild that we didn't have a shiny fish waiting for us. We tend to get them every like 10 minutes. But yeah, I just feel like that'll be a really good twist because the video is meant to be like how I got the Slowpoke line or the Slowpoke itself as an alpha. And then I'll just be like, surprise, surprise, I'm psychotic. I got Slowbro and Slowking in alphas. What are you going to do about it? Type thing. I feel like it'll be pretty cool. But yeah, this area is nuts for shiny hunting, for me at least. My friends are starting to think that I have like a bugged trainer ID or something that is only affecting this area. I want to know how the game just closed. I don't even know how that happened. My friends are thinking that I have some sort of weird, like, bugged trainer ID, and it's only affecting this area. Because any other area in the game, my shiny odds feel like the normal odds. But here, while I was in call with them, going for Alpha Slowpoke, it was legitimately... Thought you used soft reset or something. I know. I was like, how did that even happen? Maybe my finger slipped on the home button on this controller, and I somehow, or maybe the game crashed because I was reloading the flies too fast. I don't know, but regardless, so I got the Slowpoke, right? And before I got the Slowpoke, after 10 minutes of hunting, I got a Carvana. Right after that, 5 minutes later, I got a shiny Slowpoke and a shiny Carvana at the same time. Then I got the alpha like 10 minutes after that. And my buddy Cal, he was like, dude, there's no way. Like, I'm going to start hunting for these because I need them too. How are you getting them every 10 minutes? And I was like, dude, I don't know what to tell you. I just get a shiny every 10 minutes while I'm here. Maybe it's the speed of my resets. Maybe it's whatever. But I get a shiny here almost every 10 minutes. And if it's not 10 minutes, it's like at most 20 for each shiny. And I think we're slowly approaching the 20-minute mark. I doubt we'll have one here because I haven't really been shiny hunting as avidly because I've been chatting with you guys. But so after I got the Alpha Slowpoke, he went to the area to try to get Slowpoke and Carvana because he needed them. Not even as alphas, he just needed the shinies. And he was there for like 25 minutes and he goes, Chan, you're lying. Like, you're actually just bullshitting. I've been here for 25 minutes, not a single shiny. We both have Charm. We both have Switch 2s. It's the same exact reset time. What's going on? And I went, I will prove it to you. I will prove it to you that a shiny will show up in 10 minutes. And I went back to the area. We started counting. We started keeping time. Exactly on the 10-minute mark, a shiny Carvana showed up. And I was like, you know what? I'll double down. I'll get another shiny Carvana within 10 minutes. And then within 10 minutes on the dot, I went to go check and there was another shiny Carvana. So... listen to music because my friend found a music video about Z and it's pretty good. Oh yeah, sure. You can go ahead and send it in the Discord. I'll watch it after stream probably. I love game music, like remixes and stuff. One of my buddies, Max, is I don't know how the project is going, but apparently he's trying to do like a community effort to voice act ZA. I don't know exactly how he's gonna do that, whether it's maybe just like making I don't know if he's like gonna try to mod it to get voice acting in the game, or if he's simply just playing through the game and recording it, and then having people do voiceovers for the cutscenes, and then just including it in the video. Either way, I think it sounds like a pretty cool project if it ends up working out. Arndog, I don't know if you're still hanging out in the stream, but what are you up to today? Same to you, Brizzle. What do you got going on? Do 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 do. Bum 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 bum. All right, I'm gonna check to see if there's a fish. You want to know the most random person I met recently? Who's that? I fucking knew it. I fucking knew it. I knew it. Shiny Carvana, 20 minutes. Who would have thought? Who would have thought? Apparently this dude I was hanging out with helped produce Charlie XCX Brat album. Dude, what? That is crazy. Is that a shiny Pidgey? That's a shiny Pidgey. I love this game. I love this game. I love this game. I love this game. Yeah, no, dude, that's actually crazy. Charm putting in work. Truly, truly is. All right, so we are at 35 minutes on stream. How much do you guys want to bet, chat? How much do you guys want to bet that within 10 minutes, when it hits 35 or 45 minutes on stream, how much do you guys want to bet that we are going to have another shiny? Ready? All right. It is almost 35 minutes on the dot. So we'll call it 45 minutes and there will be another shiny. That was 2 shinies, by the way. That was 2 shinies in 20 minutes, which means that Pidgey could have been there 10 minutes ago. It's got an Alpha Totodile. Nice. Hell yeah. Do do do. I need to delete these footages because I don't want to get those mistakes. I don't want to get those mixed up. I'm wasting time opening a new tab. I want to make sure the videos were moved over here. Where's the Slowbro clip? Okay, Slowbro clip is over there and all good. I'm going to go ahead and delete them from here. Okay, this is Carvana 13 and Pidgey. And then we got Carvana 13 and Pidgey vertical. Let me just make sure is not okay. Quality's fine. All right, back at it. Back at it. Do 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 do. All right, I wasted a minute doing what I was just doing, so we'll push it to 46. But I'm sure that there will be a shiny. I'm like almost positive that there will be a shiny. Bum 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 bum. Do 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 do. JP, have you gotten the shiny charm yet? This 8-bit Dew controller, by the way, is an actual godsend. Like, the Alpha Slowbro that I have, the shiny Alpha Slowbro that I got last night, I got it while I was deck testing Alestrals. Like, just checking it every now and then while I was playing a card game. Haven't been able to play recently. That sucks, man. Well, hopefully you get to soon. How are streams going? Also, JP, I wanted to ask you, just because I noticed it when I was streaming on TikTok, why do they have their analytics so weird? Like, why are the TikTok analytics so weird? Why do they have a tab that's called, what is it called? Viewer count? Like, it's called viewer count, so I was thinking that that was my viewership on TikTok the entire time. And then there was also an like real-time viewer count, and I was like, what the fuck's the difference between a viewer count and a real-time viewer count? Is this just like the amount of people that you have watching your stream versus how many people are chatting? But I looked it up afterwards, and the viewer count is just how many people have looked at your stream and then left. So I had like 130 individual people look at my stream. It doesn't mean that they watched it, but why do I need to know those analytics? You know what I mean? You have to use an OBS plugin. Well, that's cool that you get to use an OBS plugin. I had to download a whole ass app. I had to download TikTok Studio. It wouldn't let me use a stream key to do it on OBS. I'm not streaming on TikTok anymore though. Until I get a brand new computer that can absolutely handle streaming onto every platform at the same time, I'm just not going to. Part of me wants to make the live streams on YouTube vertical instead of horizontal, and then make the horizontal be on Twitch, because I feel like I gain better traction on YouTube when I stream on the vertical. And I want to do both, but my computer's so hit or miss. Joker, are you talking about Pichu? If you're talking about Pichu, I do actually want to hunt it at some point. Alright, it's been about 5 minutes since the last shiny. Let's just see. Okay, no shiny. Stream Elements has a multi-stream plugin built into their OBS plugin. That's what I use. Oh, nice. And you don't need a what's it called? Plugin, or not a plugin, a stream key. To stream to TikTok that way. Because there's a plugin that I can use in OBS to do TikTok as well, but it needs a stream key, and you don't get those without being a larger TikTok influencer or whatever, or streaming multiple times. Just gotta log in and link. Oh, nice. I mean, like I said, until I get a brand new PC, I'm not even gonna bother streaming on YouTube anymore. Or not YouTube, excuse me. Not even gonna bother streaming on TikTok anymore. For me, the whole thing was just very weird. And if I am going to come back to it, it's gonna be me. It's gonna be when I don't have to pay attention to it. Like, I would be if I were to go live on TikTok, what I'd probably do is be like, I'm only reading YouTube and Twitch chat, and I would like put it on the TikTok stream as like a what capture card do you have for the Switch, Grim? It's just an old HD60S, because I don't have the money to upgrade it to their 4K one. I really wish I could. Maybe when I build a new PC, I'll put one internally in there. But for right now, it's just the old HD60S or 60 Plus or 60S Plus, whichever one records at 60 FPS. Forget to read TikTok chat for like 10 minutes. I know. Well, for me, it's the cool thing about doing the TikTok live studio thing is the fact that there's a pop-out chat that is an overlay that goes over anything that you have on your computer, and it's like opaque, like it's a transparent. I kept wanting to say opaque, which is the exact opposite of transparent, but the opacity is low. It is transparent. So like I was shiny hunting and I just had TikTok chat over my like projected screen for the capture card, and it didn't show up on stream, but I could see it and I could see my game through it, which I think is really nice. I wish Twitch had something like that where I can have like a transparent Twitch chat just to put over top of my gameplay. Not a shiny alpha female Tyrant. It's hard. Wait. Oh, shiny alpha female Tyrant, it's hard. Tyrant has 12.5% or 12.5 chance of being female, plus the eyes of it being alpha, and shiny makes it the hardest to hunt. Yeah. I think I'm good on that. I heard that the hardest / the longest one was the Pichu hunt, because you have to set your Switch up to never go into sleep mode and just have it sit there and constantly rotate through the days. You'd have to do like something like 68 or something in-game days, or it's like something that makes 68 hours worth of gameplay or something. I don't know exactly what it breaks down to, but yeah, you apparently like stand right outside of the double Slowpoke alphas. You apparently just stand right outside of the professor's lab or whatever, the research lab. And you literally just stand there and let the days pass you by, because there's no bench or anything nearby. The only other thing that you could do is you could like knock it out and then do the reset method by saving right before it respawns. You want a shiny hunt? Well, JP, you might as well just shiny hunt Tyrant now. The shiny charm doesn't affect the fossil resets. So even if you get the shiny charm, it's not going to do anything. The shiny charm only affects the wild Pokemon that you can catch. Unfortunately. Yeah. I feel like there's a lot of people that don't know that. I didn't know that either until I started doing the the Tyrant hunt. Because me, Chase, Kel, and Chris all were doing a shiny race one day. And when we were setting it up, I was like, why don't we do fossils? Because we'd be going for the same target. There's no external. The setup is fast. We can all do the same thing. We'll all keep pace with each other. It'll be fine. And then I forget who it was, but somebody, maybe it was Chase. They were like, yeah, but it's not affected by shiny charm. And I was like, even better. It makes it rarer. I didn't know that, but it makes it rare. Another Alpha Bulbasaur Grim. I think my Alpha Charizard is my good luck charm. Shiny and Alpha starters? Dude, hell yeah. I really want to figure out a way to... Oh, which, by the way, chat. There is a crazy thing that I saw that I really want to try. But I don't want to potentially... You know what? Here, after this reset, when it hits 46 and we get our inevitable shiny Carvana again, we'll take a brief pause from doing this, and I'll show you guys this like really cool glitch. Because there's a glitch, and if anybody wants to clip it in chat, because I'm not recording and I only have replay buffer on, it's going to take me longer than 5 minutes to do it. There's a glitch in Area 20 where, you know how in the center of Area 20 there's 2 alpha spawns? You can glitch out Area 20 to have like an infinite amount of alpha spawns, and then you just bench reset, and it'll hit all of them, and all of them have the chance to be shiny. So you basically, what you do, I'll just explain it before I go show you, because I don't even know if I'll be able to do it right? You aggro the 2 alphas in the center, you pull them out to the outside ring. And then if you're in the middle of it and you're like, they're losing aggro, but they're staying close outside, you can set their spawn points by saving the game and closing out of the game. And then when you reopen the game, their new spawn points are closer to the gate doors. Then what you do is you go past them and you try to put them next to the Prism Tower, nuzzled up next to like the corner. And then you bench reset, and when you bench reset, the ones that you lured away from the tower will despawn, but you will have a third one show up under the tower. And then you redo it. You pull 2, you reset it, you put them up next to the thing, whatever, and then you do a bench reset, and now there's 4 there. And then as long as you stay in the area, you'll constantly just have that amount there, which is kind of crazy. All right, shiny Carvana question mark? Thank God no shiny Carvana. All right, so let's go test this. And for the sake of this specific thing, I'm going to try to record the horizontal and hope that it doesn't lag out or bug out. All right, let me try recording the vertical. It looks like we might be okay. This will just be easier for me to post a clip of it later if it is working. Okay, all right, let's go ahead and try this. There's apparently a bug or a glitch that allows you to have an infinite amount of alpha Pokemon underneath Prism Tower. So we have Mega Pinsir and we have Mega Scrafty. We need to pull their aggro. So come to me, little ones. It's a little time consuming, but we need to pull their aggro and stay close so they stay aggro. No, we lost Scrafty. There is a way that you can do this. I really want to figure out how to do it. All right, let me try it again. Maybe you have to lure them back to the... No, that isn't true. Okay, there's a specific one that you have to do it with because there's a bench that you have to go for. That wasn't shiny, thank God. I think it's not... Is it this one? It might be this one. It might be this one because there's a bench here and you... Yeah. I think this is it. So we're going to aggro the two alphas here. Oh, it's double the Dene. That's weird. I don't think I've ever seen two of the same alpha spawns. Come here. Brother, chase me. Where did the other Dene go? Oh, they're both there. Let me just reset this because the time is going to reset anyway. But long story short, basically you just aggro them to the door, and then when they get to the door, you save, you reset your game, it resets their spawn points, and then you lure them to the tower, and then you bench reset, and it gets rid of the ones by the tower, but it repopulates the center. So let's try it with this. I need to get you, at least you. Bro, I don't know what to do, dude. I saw the glitch. I know that it works. I know that it works. I think the other trick that someone said that you have to do is you have to kill the other Pokemon that are around you. So let's try it one more time, but this time we're just gonna incinerate the Roserade. And then I believe that should be the only Pokemon that's around here that would bother us. So let's go ahead and let's attempt aggro again. Let's get aggro one more time. Okay. We're getting places. We're getting places, chat. No. We were literally right there. Why? Why are you doing this? We were literally right there, chat. We had them right at the door. Okay, all right, hang on. No, I don't think they patched it. So I think if I did it right, because I saved it while he was still over here, if I go back into the game, Gyarados' new spawn should be up by the door. It should be up by this door. Maybe they did patch it. That really sucks. Because he was here when I saved. Like, he was definitely here when I saved. Alright, you know what? Fine, that's whatever. I'm just gonna go back to, I'm just gonna go back to Slowpoke hunting. I just saw the TikTok of it this morning. So either I'm not doing something right or they did patch it. I don't... Oh, yo, what the hell? Yo, what? The 2 resets after we came back from Area 20 is crazy. That is crazy. What? Let's go, dude. You know what? We need to check real quick. I need to see if I have any of them that are like small or if they're all still mediums. Oh, we have a small now. Okay, and then what's this one? What's this one? This one's a medium. And then let's see, where are my other shiny Slowpokes? Okay, let's check all of these. Medium, 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 medium. Okay, so we finally have a small one. So that makes me happy. We're collecting all of them of different sizes. Dude, what the hell? I'm just waiting to make sure that the backups were both saved. Do 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 do. Backtrack saved. I just want to make sure that reset this because the time is going to reset any. I want to make sure that the shiny got into it. Okay, shiny's in that replay. That's good. Shiny should be in this one as well. Yeah, shiny's in this one. Okay, cool. We're good. Hi, buddy. Hi, buddy. Dude, I can't believe that just happened, man. Let me see. Let me open up this tab real quick. Just because I need to see. So, Alpha Slowbro and Slowpoke. So it would be 9. Alpha Slowbro, Slowpoke 9. And Poke 9. And then this one will be... And Poke 9 vertical. So then this one will be Slowpoke 10 vertical, and then this one is Slowpoke 10. Sorry, I'm just naming my clips as we go so that it's easier for me to sort it for the video later. Because that's literally what I did yesterday before I started shiny hunting, which what I should have done was I should have just set up my bench resets while I was doing it. But I spent like an hour and a half sorting through every shiny clip that we have, and somehow I don't have all of them. And the ones that matter I have all of the Slowpoke clips, I'm pretty sure. So if I go through this real quick, it'll be Slowpoke 1, Slowpoke 2, Slowpoke 3, 4. Then we've got 5, 6, Slowpoke 7, Slowpoke 8, which was the alpha. Then we have Slowpoke 9, which happened with the Mega Slowbro. And now we just got number 10. So I do have all of the Slowpoke, which is really all that matters. In the video, I'll just be like, you know what? There was so many fish, I didn't get all the reactions. But yeah, because of the way that my computer is, I think from now on, like after this stream starting on Monday, YouTube streams will be exclusively vertical, and Twitch streams will be exclusively horizontal. Because it feels like my computer's only able to push out 2 streams at once before it starts bugging. So I think I would prefer streaming vertical on YouTube versus Twitch. Or streaming vertical on YouTube versus horizontal. Fudge, how are things? Do 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 do. Do 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 do. All right, we're officially at the hour mark. I'm gonna start doing 10-minute intervals. But I mean, chat. Let's just think about that, right? We are 1 hour into the stream. We've gotten a shiny Pidgey, a shiny Carvana, and a shiny Slowpoke already. It's been an hour. It's been an hour. A bit tired, but you're doing okay. That's good. I've been better. I've been better. I'm glad that we're here today, just doing a little bit of little bit of shiny hunting and chilling. I was about to mix every single one of those words. Shiny hunting and chilling. I don't know what I was going to say or how I was going to say it, but I'm glad I stopped myself because I would have made a fool of myself. But I'm hoping that, and I know it's going to be a tall ask. And honestly, if we don't get it on stream, I might still hunt for it off stream later today when I'm hanging out with my friends in call. I'm really hoping that we get the shiny alpha Slowpoke today. Joker, if I get the shiny Slowpoke, the shiny alpha, would you be able to trade it with me so that I could get the Slowking? I'll need to do the side mission to get the item, of course, but I'm just asking for somebody that I've traded with before that I know will send it right back. Also, Joker, what do you think about the new sub badge? Let me know when you're ready. Well, yeah, I mean, it'll have to be once I get it and the item, but which who knows when that'll be. I just mean if it happens today in stream. But Joker, what do you think about the new badge? I had it, like I literally had it made and ready to go, and I just never like uploaded it. But when I was uploading my member badges for the YouTube side of things, I was like, you know what? I might as well upload it to Twitch as well. That way they're both cohesive. Part of me wants to remake my sub badges, but the other part of me loves my sub badges so much that I just don't want to change them. They're so good. Like, I feel like I did such a good job with them. To be honest, I could probably do better as well. Like, knowing how good I am with graphic design now, I could probably make them better. But I don't know. I just feel like they came out really well. Didn't even notice that you said something. It does look nice. I was trying to think of what else you could do after you've hit gold. Because, like, there's literally, like, in my opinion, there's nothing else that's, like, higher. You know what I mean? I also don't know what else I would potentially change it for. The only thing that I would maybe change it into is, like, if I were to do my own renditions of, like, the Mario question block. Like, that would be the only other thing. But I like the one that we have now because it's representative of Missingno from Gen 3, which is what I was going for. But yeah, I just don't know what else I would do for new sub badges, because like part of me, there's so many there's so many sub badges we could have on Twitch. Like I think I have up to like 5 or 6 years unlocked, which I know that not a lot of people would have that, because I doubt people have been. I think the only person that's been subbed to me since I started being an affiliate is me, and that's just because they force me to. I don't actually get paid for that. But I feel like I'm the only person that would actually have that sub badge, which doesn't matter because I don't have the sub badge, if that makes any sense. But yeah, I don't really know what else to do when it comes to if I were to make new sub badges. The only other thing that I could potentially think of doing is just making them Slowpokes and having each of them just being a different colored Slowpoke, and then the higher you go up the scale, you'll evolve into Slow Bros and Slow Kings. And then the biggest, highest level will just be a regular Slowpoke again, because he is, for all intents and purposes, the best Pokemon in the game. Also, for those of you that are in the Discord server, I went through and added all of our emotes and animated emotes into the Discord server, so now in the Graveyard Gang server, you can use all of the emotes that you would be able to use in chat in that server. And if you have Turbo, you can use them elsewhere as well. Why do I sound like that one bird clip? You know what I'm talking about? It's like the red bird where he like jumps onto the camera and he goes, oh, wow, 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 wow. Why the hell did I just sound like that? All right, it's been 5 minutes, I think. It's been a little bit over 5 minutes. Let's just see if there's a shiny fish. Oh my god, wow, it's been 5 minutes since our last shiny, and there's another shiny fish. Who would have seen that coming? Who would have seen that coming? Not me. Definitely not me. I definitely didn't see it coming. Is there another shiny Pidgey over here? Yes, there is. I'm so done with this game. I'm so done with this game. Oh my gosh. My Carvanas and Pidgeys are coming in pairs now, which is kind of insane. Okay. Oh boy. I'm just waiting for my clip to finish clipping. Dude, there we go. All right, now I need to. Let's see. So this will be Carvana 14 and Pidgey. This one will be Carvana 14 and Pidgey vertical. Okay. Do. Bum 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 bum. I guess I think I might actually have to own up to what I was talking about and get Shiny Carvana immortalized as an emote. Because we're at 14 now. We're at 14 Carvanas / Sharpedos. We are essentially at half a box. And if I get a full box of Carvanas, I'm going to have to. I'm legitimately... I told chat. I said if we end up getting a full box of Carvanas, I'm gonna have to make an emote of Shiny Carvana for the channel, being like our Shiny Luck emote. Which I really don't want to do. I feel like I could hit Maple up though and have a pretty quick turnaround. They've done a really good job on all of our emotes in the past, so. Oh, that's so weird. My Carvana Pidgey video. Carvana 13 Pidgey. Okay, there we go. For whatever reason, the title of my Carvana, the 13th Carvana video that I saved for the clip was just named C. I must have misclicked something somewhere and got rid of the title. Bum 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 bum. Ba ba bum bum ba bum bum bum. Bum 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 bum. Ba ba bum bum ba bum bum bum. Do 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 do. Bum ba da dum bum ba da dum bum 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 bum. Dude, I was watching Vinny's stream yesterday for a little bit, because he was doing like a Halloween shiny hunt where he was going for the things in Lysander's cafe, the hideout. So like Houndoom, Aegislash, the likes. And he was talking about replay buffer. And I was like, yeah, I really need to start using that more, because it feels like a waste that I'm not using replay buffer. It's so much better for streamers. It's like legitimately you just set an amount of time, and what I do is I have it set for 5 minutes, because sometimes I'll linger with a shiny and sometimes it'll take me a minute to catch it, so I set it to 5 minutes. That way there's a lot of time to backtrack. But legitimately, if I had an editor, right? If I had an editor like Vinny, because Vinny does, and this is exactly what he used the replay buffer for, and it is amazing. He doesn't have to stop recording his live stream and send his editor an insanely massive file that would take 15 years to upload to a drive or to upload to a cloud or a server or something like that. Legitimately, you just press the button, it saves the replay, both horizontal and vertical if you want it that way, and then it's a little 5-minute video that's very easy to upload and very easy to send out to someone. It's so cool. The only thing that it'll have to be a test with this specifically, just because this is the first time I've used replay buffer. I'm assuming it will retain the audio tracks like regular videos do when I record them in OBS, but I suppose there is a chance that it just merges everything into one, which would be kind of disappointing. But at the same time, I feel like if it helps productivity, then that's fine with me. I don't really even care. What's your guys' favorite candy? Just since we're on... It's still Halloween. Not technically, like, anymore today, but... It's still, like, Halloween season. So what's your guys' favorite candy? Mine, probably Twix. Either Twix or Kit Kat. Specifically, like, the specialty flavors that you don't get here. Like, there's a, I think it's sake. It's either sake or soju. I think it's sake, though. There's a sake-flavored Kit Kat that I love. There's a matcha-flavored Kit Kat that I love. All right, chat, it's been almost 10 minutes, I'd say. Big Twix fan? Hell yeah, dude. That's so my house doesn't get many trick-or-treaters, so we don't get candy because we don't like having candy in the house because I'm a fat man. I'm a fat man. So for Halloween, we typically just get like one bag of one kind of candy because we know that no kid's gonna come. So we got a bag of Twix. And just like we expected, there were no children that came trick-or-treating. So I had an entire bag of Twix all to myself. There's still a little bit upstairs. So I haven't eaten them all yet, but I will by the end of the day today, probably. I will by the end of the day today, probably. Do 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 do. I wish Slowking got a mega. Why does food have to be so good, man? So true. Everyone on my road loves coming to my house on Halloween because I dress up to scare everyone and I go all out for it too. That's awesome, Joker. I hate being fat. Relatable. I need to start going back to the gym. Do you guys remember my skinny era? You guys remember that? You guys remember that's the skinny era, Grim? It was like 2-3 years ago. I was like sub 300 pounds and had like a almost chiseled jawline with hair the length of a fucking Asgardian god. I need to get back to that. I have let myself slip over the last 2 years. I've gained like 60 pounds. I'm still just as strong as I was because I'll go work out periodically and I'll still be able to lift the exact same amount that I was before. All my muscle is just covered by fat now, so. For a second, I thought that was a shiny. I was like, oh my god, it happened! Oh my god! Cut gonna go crazy? Yes, sir. Yes, sir. I'm gonna go on a water diet for a month. Just kidding. That's really unhealthy. Don't do that. Actually, I might go to the gym today. There's no better time to start than now. So maybe when I finish stream and I go out to dinner with my family, after I let my food settle for a little bit, I'll go do a go do a lift at the gym or something to get a little bit of cardio in. This was before, dude, even I was an actual machine, by the way. I was a legitimate machine. So before I even got crazy into the weightlifting portion, I went hard with cardio. It got to the point where I don't know what they called them. I don't know what the machine is called. It's like a hybrid in between an elliptical and a treadmill. So the arms don't move, but you bike on it while you're standing like it's an elliptical. But the arms don't move. I would use that, and I would be borderline sprinting on it for close to an hour. Every day. I don't know how, and that wasn't even when I was thin. Like, I was still overweight. I don't know how I managed to do that so consistently. I feel like now I'm so old my knees would give out. I used to be a genuine machine, though, in the gym. When it came to cardio or lifting weights. Do 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 do. Bum 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 bum. Do 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 do. All right, it has been 10 minutes. Oh my god, who would have thought? A shiny Carvana, 10 minutes. Wow. Kind of crazy if you ask me. Now, the only thing that would make this absolutely insane is if there's another shiny Pidgey, because we've gotten a shiny Pidgey every time we got a shiny Carvana. Okay, no shiny Pidgey this time. Thank God. That, like, dude, you just can't make this stuff up, man. You actually just can't make this stuff up. Like, it's just, like, really? Every 10 minutes? Every 10 minutes we're gonna get a shiny Carvana? Every 10 minutes? And that is officially half a box of Carvanas. Officially half a box of Carvanas. You actually just can't even make that up. Dude, this replay shit is like genuinely just a game changer though. Especially, it'll be a test that I'll have to see after we finish streaming today. Officially. Officially. That's so stupid. That's so stupid, Fudge. What the hell? Officially is crazy. But yeah, the true test will be if in post when I go to edit it, if the clips will retain all of the audio tracks. If it retains all the audio tracks, replay buffer genuinely is a godsend. That's gonna make my stuff so much better. The only thing that I feel like I would need to still fully record is if we were to do Let's Play stuff in the future. So I don't know how I don't know how I'll go about doing that, to be honest. Do 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 do. No 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 no. No no no. Boom. Boom. You know what? I'm gonna fix the box. You missed the Let's Play era of Poketubing. Genuinely same, to be honest. I believe this should be everything that isn't Carvana or... Dude, look at this chat. We have almost 3 whole boxes of shinies, and one of them is quite literally just all Carvanas. How stupid is that? How stupid is that? I'm going to take a look at these and see if we at least have size variants. So medium, 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 large, medium, large, medium, medium, extra small, medium, medium, and then extra large for the alpha. So the only one that we're missing, I believe, is a small. And then we'll have every single size variance. Well, that and I'll need to catch a regular Sharpedo again. Or a regular alpha Carvana, which I'm hoping that doesn't happen. I'm okay. Chat, I'm okay. I'm fine. I am okay if we don't get another alpha. And actually what I'll do is instead of that, I'll just evolve the other Carvanas to be the different sizes Sharpedos instead of size Carvanas. Because it'll be cool to have the sizes of all of them, but I don't like Carvana. I like Sharpedo, sure, because it's purple. Brizzle, what kind of Let's Plays would you want to see? Because I do have an idea. So when we do resume the Nuzlocking portion of like a stream in the future, I do have an idea for what we could do for a series. It'll take a combination of one series that I feel like everybody really enjoyed and a series that has only done well for me when it comes to posting on YouTube/TikTok. So I'm going to take the best of both worlds when we do come back. So I already have an idea as to what we're going to be doing as our first challenge run. And it is going to be hard, chat. It is going to be insanely difficult. Like, unbelievably so. So, don't give me too much shit, okay? Don't give me too much shit. Ooh, chat. Chat, new merch is here. Not my merch, but 100 Thieves merch. Dude, let me go get it. I want to put it on and show you guys. It looks so good. Hang on. I'll be right back. Give me 2 seconds, okay? Stare at Boo while I'm gone. Actually, I don't even know if you guys can see Boo. Does it show up? I feel like it does show on screen. Hang on. Okay, yeah, just stare at Boo until I get back. The 100 Thieves Gyarados thing came in. Ready for the drip? Ready for the drip, dude? Look at this shit. How sick is this? It's thematic. It's thematic. Look, we have the boy right here. We got the boy right here. Here, let me look at the camera. Where's my posing? That pick kind of goes hard. I'm gonna lie, chat. Pick, guys, it kind of goes hard. I'm gonna do a little. And then I'll clip that just because it's funny. I don't know if I'll actually post it or whatever, but I think it's comical. Oh, but yeah, this is the back. I'll just show you guys the back too, real quick. Yeah, it's got a shiny Gyarados in the back, and it says the same stuff. But that pick does kind of go hard, though, for the alpha. Let me see if I can do the same thing with the... Oh, I don't have the stuff to make it mega right now, so I won't worry about it. Yo, what up, Twitching? How you doing? Let me see. Gyarados. Merch. Okay, now we can get back to the hunt. Dude, this feels so comfortable, too. I love 100 Thieves merch, dude. They kill it every time. I have a new hat coming in, too, that isn't 100 Thieves, but, it's a like a black kind of denim hat with, Celebi on it. So that'll be cool. I should see if I can find one that's a Gyarados hat, just so it matches. Twitching, how you doing today? Good, that's good. But yeah, Brizzle, if you're still hanging out in the YouTube stream, what are your favorite kind of Pokemon Let's Plays? Like what style? Would it be like collaborative ones, the 4-ways that they used to post, or well, they technically still post it, but like they have that 4-way series that they're doing right now. Vinny, Game Boy Luke, United Gamer, and good old Richie Rich. Me personally, I think my favorite era / kind of playthrough were Soul Links. The 4-way ones are really comical, and they're really fun to watch, but it isn't as intense as a Soul Link, in my opinion. For whatever reason, Soul Links are always... Soul Links will just always, for whatever reason, be top tier Poketubing era of Nuzlocks and stuff. Zero, what up? Welcome on in. How you doing today? Had an itch to do a soul link with someone, yeah. I feel like if I do get back into the Let's Playing space, I won't be doing soul links. I feel like I kind of want to have a soul link partner, if that makes sense. So I want to be able to do every soul link with the same person. Just got back from the vet with the ferrets for their rabies shots. Oh, nice. Hopefully they're not. I'm assuming that they're okay, but hopefully they're not in too much pain. Was it to prevent it from happening, or did they have rabies and you had to deal with it with medications? I'm assuming it's just preventative. I don't know why, but I've always wanted a ferret. I know that my family will not want ferrets, so I will not be getting a ferret, but... What kind of soul link? Nuzlocke or standard? Oh, it would be a Nuzlocke. But I would want it to be one of my friends. One of my friends that I talk to all the time. Someone that I know that I have good chemistry with, and someone that would be around to do it on like a regular schedule. Do 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 do. Owl! Oh my goodness, my good sir. It has been 58 years. How are you? Post a few pics? Hell yeah, Zero. Exclamation point Discord. We did make a new Discord server, so I don't know if... Actually, you might be in the new one, but... I miss you too, Owl. Dude, how's it been? What are you up to? Honestly, solo LPs, I think it gets too much when there's so much going on in the screen. It becomes banter and chatter. Yeah, that's why I say, like, I enjoy the four-way that they're doing right now, but I enjoy it for the banter. Like, you don't get any glimpse of any gameplay from anybody, to be honest. But I do like soul links because... I feel like, so I think solo LPs are on one end. The four-way is, you can just post them anywhere, Zero. I don't have my stream open, or not my stream, my Discord opened right now, but just the general chat I think would be fine. But solo LPs are like the far side of it where it's like mainly focused on the gameplay, which I love. And then the four-way is all the way on the other end where it's literally just a podcast with Pokemon in the background. And then the good in-between, I think, is a traditional Soul Link where it's two people, banter, but you have to stay focused on the gameplay, otherwise you're both screwed. Assistant Chief, it's just been a long year and a half. Yeah, I'm glad to be back, dude. Well, I mean, at least you're moving up in your ranks, it sounds like, becoming the Assistant Chief. I bet it's been really, really obnoxious and busy and stuff, so I get that. Yeah, I'm glad to be back, though. Hopefully for good this time. I need all of my friends to kick me in the ass anytime I decide to stop streaming again. I feel like that won't happen this time around, though. Because I feel like my mentality's changed, to be honest. Because I've been doing, let's see, it's been like 2 weeks now of consistent 5+ hour streams, and I have not gotten burnt out. I feel like maybe part of the reason why I would get burned out so fast is because I was so focused on only doing these insanely challenging Nuzlocke runs. So I think as long as I give myself time in between doing those things, like kind of doing what we said before. So the Monday, Wednesday, Friday streams of each week will be shiny hunting, and then the Saturday stream will start off being shiny hunting, and then the later end of it, if it ends up going a really long time for that stream that day, will be Nuzlocking stuff. 16 months later. Well, you guys, it was a good run. No, dude, if I make it 16 months, I'm not stopping. Here, let me open it up. I closed Discord on my computer just so that it would not throttle my CPU, because for whatever reason, my computer sucks ass today. So let's see. Cute! I love ferrets. Oh, you know, you know what's funny? You could probably post that picture in, you could probably post the second picture in the shiny showcase, because one of your ferrets is albino. That's really funny. You literally have a shiny ferret. What are the odds on those things? 1 in 8,000? Are they OG shiny hunting odds, or are they new age shiny hunting odds? They're adorable though. I love ferrets. Bum ba 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 bum. You know what? I'm feeling zesty. It hasn't been 10 minutes, but I'm gonna check to see if there's a shiny. There isn't. Hooray! Before we got her, she said returned twice, but she's just a chaos noodle. I bet. I feel like it's because, and like this is just something that a lot of people end up doing, and it kind of sucks, but hopefully they end up finding a good home in the long run. I feel like a lot of people get an animal because they think it's a good idea to have them as pets, but they also don't understand how much work that specific pet will take. So like as an example, I don't know what the species is called. Like I don't know what the specific breed of bunny is, but there's a bunny that has an insane amount of fur. It's like this huge mop, basically. They're gorgeous. People want them as pets so much, but people that end up getting them as pets end up like either returning them because they can't maintain it, or the bunny is just not taken care of the way that it needs. There's a lot of like newts. People want to get, or not newts, axolotls. People really love the idea, like even myself, I love the idea of having an axolotl as a pet. They're a lot of work, and like I'm like 90% sure you're not even allowed to like touch them or whatever. So like I feel like a lot of people just like they're either like an adult that has a kid, and the kid goes, I want a ferret, daddy. And then they go, okay, little one, and they get him a ferret, and then the kid doesn't really do anything with the ferret, and then it's up to the parents, and the parents don't really know how to take care of a ferret because not a lot of people, it's not a common pet. So I feel like that's... Oh, really, Zero? Well, that's good. I'm glad that there are some rescues for them. God, now that we're on that topic, I really want an axolotl. Like, could you imagine in a future setup? Like, just think about this, chat. Just think about this, okay? Future setup. Future gaming office. We have a huge display, but in the middle of it, there's a fish tank. And in the fish tank, there are 2 axolotls. One of them is a pooper, and one of them is a shiny whooper. I want it! I want it! I want it. It would also be pretty cool to have the salamander that Slowpoke was based off of, but I don't know if you can have those as pets. You might be able to. I think those might actually just be newts. Only 2. Yeah. Like I just said, axolotls are a lot to maintain, so I feel like having more than that would be irresponsible. Irresponsible is what Owl just spent on Riftbound. I want to get into that game, but every time I think about it, I remember how broke I am. So I haven't yet. They had like a special release bundle that they had on their website, and I was really tempted to get it because I was like, you know, it's $100. It's not that much. It gives me some cool like little promo cards in case I get into the game, and it comes with a really sick playmat. That shit sold out in like 6 seconds, and I was like, it's a sign. It's just not meant to be. So I haven't even bothered trying to get it. I think my store is doing a Riftbound pre-release or day release or whatever today, so the restaurant that I'm going to with my parents, I think, is like right down the street from my store. I might go in and just see if they have like a pack that I can buy, because I do like the idea of having a League of Legends card game. Scalpers on a different level. All right, well, never mind. My store will probably not have them. But yeah, it makes sense. I mean, it's like the biggest gaming franchise in the world. Regular release today, yeah. I know that there was something going on because we normally have our Illustrals locals today, and they moved it to this past Thursday instead because they had something going on. So I'm assuming it's Riftbound related. And honestly, I'm pretty sure they said that, but in the back of my mind, I was like, that sounds like a Magic set, so it's probably just like a Magic pre-release. And then my friend was like, no, dude, Riftbound is the League of Legends game. And I was like, oh shit, really? I didn't realize that it was out already. I remember seeing like the launch trailer or like the launch video of it and being like, this game actually looks pretty decent. Okay, thank God no shiny Carvanas. I still can't believe that we have 15 shiny Carvanas. That to me is just genuinely insane. The art looks insane. I feel like if I were to get into it, it would simply be to collect all the artwork, because the cards that I've seen look just genuinely wild. They fixed in-store scalping? What does that mean? How do they fix in-store scalping? And if they did, maybe I will go to my store. What capture card do I use? This is the old Elgato HD60S. Or HD60S Plus, or whatever it's called. It's not any of the new ones. It's just one that catches it in 60 frames per second. Welcome on in, Scout. Yeah, I need to fix the Nightbot. I haven't had the chance to yet, but that, for whatever reason, like, the code that was used for the Follow Age one is, like, completely outdated now. It just doesn't work anymore. 2019? Hell yeah. OG coming back into the chat. That's what's up. How have you been? Oh, shiny Slowpoke, let's go, baby! I don't know why I'm getting so excited. I have 11 of these. But I will take it, dude. I will take it. I will take it. I just genuinely got so excited for something that I have almost an entire box of. That was one of the most excited I've been about a shiny, and I don't know why I got so excited just now, genuinely. I actually don't know why I got so excited, but you know what? I'll take it. It's a Slowpoke. Bing, bee, bee, dee, doo. Per their rules, the event today gives out stamped promos. Stores are not to hand them out until the end of the event, so people can't show up to sign up, get a promo, and leave. Oh, that's cool. That's cool that they did that. I should call my store and be like, hey, yo, did you get any extra promos after the event? Just so that you just give it to your boy. Because that'd be kind of cool. That'd be kind of cool of them. Yo, Scout, how have you been, though? It's been a minute. I'm just waiting for this clip to save before I move on. Because I hit backtrack twice. Here, let me just make sure that it got the whole clip in this one. And then we can just proceed. Shiny, and I actually don't know why I got so excited, but you know what? I'll take it. It's a Slowpoke. Alright, yeah. That one holds it. Okay. This is Slowpoke. Slowpoke 11. And then we have Slowpoke Vertical 11. Okay. They want to reward people who play the game. Oh yeah, no, I know for sure. I just mean that I feel like my store might have like an extra promo or two. Excuse me. Look up what Slowpoke is based on, and I didn't expect to be a salamander, a hippopotamus, and an otter. Yeah, it's literally a combination of all of them, which is really cool. All right, I'm gonna save real quick, and then we're just gonna continue. Dude, replay buffer is a game changer. I will say it again. You know what's really cool about this, and this kind of applies to you, Scout. Just you joining chat is making me remember this. There have been, within the past 3 or 4 streams or something like that, every stream, somebody from like my past shiny hunting era has refound the channel and rejoined. $1,200 card from his case though, down in, well, I mean, dude, a $900 card is still fucking insane. Honestly, if I were you, I would capitalize it because it might be overpriced right now for the hype. So go ahead and get your $900 because it's already dropped $300. Yeah, JP, right? Owl's back, dude. He exists. He exists. But yeah, it's been really cool. There was a couple of people that showed up, like this one dude. I don't know if he's in stream right now. He might be. Priest, if you're here, what up? Priest used to watch me back in like my OG days of YouTubing when I used to be called Grim Marowak. And it's so cool seeing everybody flock back to the community now that I'm back in like shiny hunting. Like I've seen so many faces that I haven't talked to in years. Like that here. Game is brand new, so you probably get 30%. Well, I don't mean going there. Sell it online, dude. Like, sell it on TCG Player. Or eBay. Or something like that. Or see if there's a marketplace on Discord. Like, I know that, like, Elestrals has a huge marketplace just specifically in Discord. I've gotten a lot of my rare cards through that. Buying and selling and trading and flipping. So you can probably do something like that if there's not a store near you that'll do it. Because, yeah, 30% on a $900 card is insane. There ain't no way. Ain't no way I would do anything like that. Sealed beta box. Wait, you have a beta box, Owl, or are you talking about the Kickstarter box? No worries, JP. Thanks for swinging through. Enjoy your day-to-day, homie. Because, Owl, if you have a Kickstarter box, honestly, depending on what price you have on it, I might grab it off of you. I've been itching to open up a Kickstarter box, and I don't want to open up the last one that I have sealed. Unfortunately, the Kickstarter hasn't, like, the box prices are not asinine. It's still relatively close to retail. I feel like I just saw a Kickstarter box sell in the marketplace for like $100. I don't have $100 on me right now. I've got to finish paying off my credit card and stuff like that because I've been buying some Christmas gifts for people. It's worth $2. Actually, yeah, you know what? No, Twitching is right, Owl. Sorry about that. It's worth $2. I've got that right now. You want it? You can send it my way. I'll PayPal you the $2. Could you imagine if the Kickstarter got down to that low per box? Yo, thanks for the free Kickstarter box. Yeah, well, actually, it's worth nothing. It's worth literally zero. So you should honestly pay me to take it off your hands. That's my favorite bit to do. So every now and then, because Alastrals is still a new game, right? Obviously, there's new players that are showing up every day. Every now and then, someone will join the marketplace server, and they'll be like, I just started, I just got into the game, and I pulled this. Is this worth anything? And then as I'll immediately respond to it, and be like, you know what? No, it's unfortunately not really worth anything. You know, I'll take it off your hand. I'll take that burden off of your shoulders free of charge, you know? And it's like a serialized X of 99, and then I'm just obviously making a joke, but it always gets the same reaction. It gets the same like holler reaction to it, and people laugh and stuff. I only waited so Grim could get his first. I appreciate that, Chase. Congrats on your alpha. Which by the way, here, I'll just type it in chat since he can't hear. Chase. I got alpha slow bro last night as well. So now I'm going for a second alpha poke to get the Slow King alpha. LMAO. I don't like that badge actually. I feel like I need to change it, dude. The 2-year plus sub badge with the 2-year plus sub badge with the tier 3 flare looks so it's so girly pop. Like, oh my god, I didn't expect that. I'm gonna have to make new sub badges. I'll probably keep the same formula, but I might redo the color schemes. I didn't even think about that with the flare. It looks so, it's so what's the word? I mean, I think girly pop is the word for it, but that's so funny. They did the boy justice with a shiny. I know, right, Fudge? They brought back the OG Gen 2 shiny instead of the bleh, that Gen 3 and beyond made it. Goodbye, Chase. Have a good day. The vitamin D efficient shiny, that's so funny. Alright. Thankfully no shiny Carvana. It's the last thing I want. I'm serious. I will actually get that emote made, and it will haunt me for my entire life. So if you guys are excited to get that Carvana emote, feel free to like, drop a sub, and drop a membership. I'm gonna be like all of those YouTubers that are double tap the screen, dude. Like it, like the stream. Make sure to become a member to get access to all the emotes and the member chats and the early access to YouTube videos. Please make it a troll face. Yeah, it'll be something. It'll be some. Yo, wait, actually, could you imagine? Could you imagine a shiny Carvana emote with like the Giga Chad face and like a smirking expression, like good luck. Oh my god, yeah, I'm gonna do that for sure. That's so funny. Carvana with a jawline. Bro, it's just Carvana, and there's like his fin pointing to his fucking jaw. He's mewing. Did JP dip? Yeah, JP had to go. He just wanted to swing in and say hi. He was actually here earlier, so I feel like when he came back to stream and saw that you were in chat, he just wanted to say hi. Specifically to you, because it's been 12 years. I'm serious, chat. If we get 30 Carvanas, well, Carvanas and Sharpedos, if we get 30 of them, that emote will exist. I will get it commissioned. He ran because Owl just remembered that time when JP got Owl's Riot account banned. Dude, that what a throwback, man. What a throwback. Alright, let's check the fishes. It's still banned? That's insane. Do 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 do. No 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 no. Do 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 do. I do really want to go by the card shop just to see if they have Riftbound. If they have just like one thing that I can buy just to say that I do have a Riftbound card, just an individual card, I feel like that'd be pretty cool. Plus, you never know, maybe I'll get as lucky as Owl and pull a $900 card out of my pack. I feel like that'd be a pretty cool game to learn as well, though. To be honest, add it into my repertoire of TCGs that I play. Boxes have 2 alt arts. That's awesome. I don't have the money to buy a full box, so if anything, I'd probably just buy a loose pack if they have one, which they might not, and if they don't, that's fine. But I'm pretty sure the restaurant that we're going to is like legitimately 2 minutes away from my card shop, so 900. I thought it was free. You know what? You're so right. Owl, do you want me to lift that burden off your shoulder as well? Doing some other stuff. No worries, Justice. Welcome on in. How you doing? So yeah, we've actually had pretty crazy luck today so far. We've gotten 2 shiny Pidgeys, 3 shiny Carvanas, excuse me, and 2 Slowpokes today. And last night, dude, I had insane luck. So I got this alpha shiny Gyarados. Well, it was a Magikarp, but an alpha shiny Gyarados now. I also got a, let's see, where is it? I got a shiny alpha Slowbro from the resets. So now we're going for our last alpha Slowpoke so we can get Slowking as well. Because we also have Boo here, our level 100 shiny alpha Slowpoke that we got. And then I also got 3 Baniris and 3 other Magikarps, Clauncher, and a Stunfisk. Show Owl his new favorite shiny. What's your new favorite shiny? What's your new favorite shiny? I'm confused. I am confusion. Is your new favorite shiny Slowpoke? Mega Hawluchas? Yeah, I still need to get shiny Hawlucha. I haven't yet. Once we get our alpha Slowpoke, I might go for it. Do 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 do. You know what I can do? I just realized this too. I didn't know that you could do this. You can change the flare that your emotes have, or not emotes. You can change the flare that your sub badges have, so it's not the typical gold star thing. I might change it to look like shiny sparkles. And then they sent Mega Starmie to induce infinite nightmares. I love Mega Starmie. Don't you dare talk bad about Patrick Star. Gonna grind the level 50 for Shiny Charm and go for the Shiny Gengar line for sure. Dude, hell yeah. They actually did Shiny Gengar justice in this game as well. It actually looks good. It's so, like, in old games it looked so similar, but in this one they actually made it look different. I don't know if it's just like the overall lighting in this game, but Shiny Gengar is like deep, deep, deep charcoal now, instead of being like a little bit of a darker purple. It looks really good. If only it was pink. That actually, dude, if they made Clefable's shiny purple and Gengar's shiny pink, that would have been amazing. That would have been actually incredible. I feel like that one's easy too. Yes and no. So you can get Ghastly at area 4, I think, in the cemetery. And then you can also reset for shiny Haunter in area 15, I think. Because that's like where all the Gorgeist and stuff are. If you do night resets, you can do fly for Haunters and potentially an Alpha Haunter too. Do 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 do. Bum 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 ba da ba ba doo doo boo boo. Do 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 do. And do 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 do. Bum 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 ba da dum bum bum ba dum ba dum down and da dum down 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 down. Elevator music. All right, let's look at that green fish that I know is in the water. I fucking called it. Okay. Dude, I'm getting so good at predicting when shinies are showing up in this just because it's so obvious. Like if I don't know what it is about. I feel like it might just be me because my friend Chris, my friend Kel, they don't have the same luck that I do. I legitimately get a shiny here every 10 minutes. Like at least at maximum 20 minutes. That is the longest that I go without getting a shiny here is 20 minutes. That's our 16th fish. Check the Sharpedo. The Sharpedo will not be shiny. It's way out of range for me, unfortunately. So the Sharpedo will not be shiny. It's well outside of the spawning range of 50. So this Sharpedo will most likely never be shiny simply because I never check it. Because it is, I'm essentially seeing the same Sharpedo every time I reset. So there's a very, very rare chance that it will be shiny. Like, because right now I just saw it, right? Like, I just went to go look at it. So there is a chance that now the next one will be... you know what? Actually, though, I might be able to do something about that. Let me see here. No, actually, it won't do anything. I was going to say, if I save and reset the game, then maybe I could keep the alpha spawn up close. But I feel like that won't work. I feel like if you fly, it'll reset it back to its normal place. But yeah, unfortunately, Twitching, and that's what really sucks about this hunt, the only options that I have, because the buildings are too tall next to us for any of those shinies to count. The Alpha Sharpedo is too far back for any of those to count. The Bell Sprouts that are right here, so like right here is where the Slowpokes are spawning, right? There's a Bell Sprout here, tucked in this corner, and a Bell Sprout here, tucked in this corner. The Bell Sprouts don't even spawn until I go into the area. So I'm not even resetting for the Bell Sprouts that are right there. Which means that literally the only options are Shiny Pidgey here, Shiny Pidgey over on that lamppost, these two Slowpokes, and the 3 Carvanas that are in that pool of water right there. That's legitimately it. And that's why I keep getting so many Carvanas, is because those are quite literally the only Pokemon that can spawn shiny. It's just those 7 Pokemon. Which is a good and a bad thing. It means it's more narrow focus towards the Slowpoke. There's not a broader scope of what else could be shiny. But it also means that I'm going to be getting a lot of the same shinies over and over and over again, which really sucks. But yeah, no, so if I get 30 Carvanas slash Sharpedos, we're going to have a Giga Chad shiny Carvana good luck shiny emote for YouTube and Twitch chat. So if you guys want access to that, be sure to drop a sub and a member if you guys feel so inclined. I don't know what Maple's turnaround time would be for getting the emote done, but they're pretty fast, so hopefully it won't take too long if we do end up hitting that. But speaking of members and subs, we did recently unlock members on YouTube, so I've uploaded 4 emotes that you guys can access, as well as sub badges already for 1 month, 2 month, 6 month, a year, and 2 years, I believe, are the badges that we have uploaded on YouTube members now. That's another bad thing about the game. It's not necessarily a bad thing. It's specifically this area that's weird. A lot of other areas are way more open. So, like, as an example, if I were to do stair resets in Area 3, I hit every Pokemon here in this area, so 3 Litleos. I hit every Pokemon here, so 3 Skidoos. I hit the 2 Flabébés right here by the center. I hit the Alpha Litleo that's sitting here, the Alpha Fletchling that's above it. I hit the shiny Pidgey that's on the lamppost here. I can potentially hit a shiny Esper right here. And then I also hit shinies on this corner of this building, which can be Scatterbugs. And I also hit shinies on this corner of the building that can be a Vivian, a Budew, potentially a Sliggoo. Is that what it's called? What's the lowest Evo of the lowest Evo of Goodra? Goomy. You can get a shiny Goomy here if it's raining. It also hits right here, which is another Vivian. Like, there are areas in this game where you can literally just hit any Pokemon that you see. Any Pokemon at all that is within a 50-meter radius is populated, and it can be a shiny. This area, for whatever reason, is just throttled, just because of how the spawns are. But with that being said, chat, I'm going to take 2 minutes and just use the restroom really quick, so don't go anywhere. When we get back, we'll hopefully get the shiny Alpha. Stay tuned. They cooked so hard with Litwick. Oh, is it the side mission where he fucking jump scares you? I saw that. I haven't done the mission myself, but I've seen it. Also, I just realized this after I left to go use the restroom. I realized that I could have set you guys up to watch an auto hunt. So I apologize. Do 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 do. Oh, shiny Slowpoke, baby, let's go! Shiny Slowpoke number 12. Is there also a fish here? There is not a fish. Shiny Slowpoke number 12. Now the question is this guy gonna be a small or a large? It's another medium. Hell yeah. Do 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 do. Bum 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 bum. No 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 no. Okay. Just saving the clips real quick. Excuse me. Bum 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 doom 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 doom. Bum 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 bum. Doom 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 boom 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 boom. Oh, I didn't even check. We should see if there's a shiny Pidgey. No, no shiny Pidgey. Rald's mystery gift, because I can passively say Gardevoir has been working overtime throughout the story. You know what's crazy? I'm like 90% sure that I accidentally released that Rald's. Oh, yo, another show. Yeah, oh, we just got one. Is already back. Whoa. That's crazy. Another one. Chat, another one. We just got one less than literally like 2 minutes ago, literally. It's another medium. Another medium. Another medium. All right. Yeah, literally 45 seconds, I'm pretty sure is actually kind of wild, I won't lie. That's crazy, dude. Actually kind of wild, I won't lie. I just want to make sure I got it. Slowpoke. Slowpoke 13. And then I'm gonna need to do Slowpoke 13 vertical too. Actually, I want to see, does it actually catch the first one in this as well? Oh, shiny Slowpoke, baby, let's go! Yeah, look at, okay, so 2 minutes into the clip, we hit it. 2 minutes and 9 seconds. Yo, another show. So 2 minutes and 9 seconds, we got the Slowpoke. This one happened at 4:19, so literally 2 minutes and 10 seconds. And now I can do this. Let's do it just combined as one video. Slowpoke 12 and 13. Vertical. And then let me save this. Slowpoke 12 and 13 vertical, and then we can delete this. That way we have less. Now we have less clips to go through. What is this one? And it might just be me, because my friend Chris, I fucking called it. Okay. Oh, it's the Carvana. Okay, this was Carvana 16. Carvana 16 vertical. And Carvana 16. Okay. Literally, that was actually insane, chat. That was genuinely nuts that we got back to back. Oh, and one of the Slowpokes is back already. I was gonna say we can just go do a different area while we let the Slowpokes respawn. But if one of them is back, I might as well just get going already. Now, if another one shows up and I can clip it and it somehow stays within the 3 clips, so like a 5-minute window for all 3 of these, that would be genuinely nuts. We would need to get the shiny within like the next minute though, in order for it to make the cut, I think. Ba-da-do-do-do-do-do-do. Bum ba-dum bum bum ba-dum bum bum. Do-do-do. Bum ba-dum. Do. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. All right, let's quickly go check the water to see if there's a Carvana, just because I'm curious to see if I'm just broken on shiny luck today. All right, no Carvana, that's fine. Dude, I actually can't believe that just happened. It's typically when that kind of stuff happens, when we get like back-to-back shinies within 2 minutes, it's almost always Slowpoke and then a Carvana. It is almost never Slowpoke then Slowpoke. It is almost I think that happened one other time where they were like 3 minutes apart from each other and they were both Slowpokes. But there was one of these, Justice. I don't know if you saw it on stream when it happened. There was a time frame where we got shiny Carvanas so fast and close to each other where we got rid of the entire Carvana spawn. Because it takes like 3 minutes for them to load back, or like 4 or 5 minutes, depending, I think, actually. It's weird. The reload times are weird. Sometimes it takes 5 minutes, sometimes it takes 3 minutes, sometimes it takes 2 minutes. I don't know if it's different if you catch it versus killing it, but caught a shiny Carvana, left, did 1 reset, came back, caught another shiny Carvana, left, came back, reset, caught the final one, and then the first one loaded back in. It was like insane how fast we got those Carvanas back to back. All right. I'll tell you guys what. I'm feeling like the stereotypical YouTuber right now. If within the next 5 minutes we get either a gift sub on Twitch or we get our first member on YouTube, I'll announce what our first Let's Play will be when it comes to streaming Nuzlocke. I wanted to keep it a secret, but honestly, I kind of want to see the sub number on Twitch hit 10 or have our first official YouTube member. And I know that's a very, very, very small goal to hit. It's not really even a goal. It's kind of just like a will something happen type thing. But I kind of want to talk about the Let's Play too. Oh shit! Justice gifting 5! Do you one better, he says, is crazy. All right, 5 gifties. I'll announce it. Our next and first Let's Play back is going to combine the hatred of the Chaos Lock and the absolute insanity and fun that we had doing an extreme randomizer with the palette swaps of Pokemon Emerald. So we're going to be doing a palette swap extreme randomizer of Pokemon Emerald and a Chaos Lock at the same time. And for those of you that don't remember what the Chaos Lock was, all of the moves types are randomized, all of the moves base powers are randomized, all the moves like PPs are randomized, the Pokemon's types are randomized, the evolutions are randomized, the moves that they get are randomized, the abilities they have are randomized. Trainer battles are always going to be a forced double battle. If you guys want a refresher on how insane it was, go watch back the Chaos Lock that we did on TikTok for Pokemon. It was either black or white, one of those two. It is going to be actual insanity. Genuine insanity. Justice, thank you again for the 5 gifties. You didn't have to do that, but I appreciate that. Now you're reinforcing that I need to go chat. Let's get some gift subs. You're reinforcing that, and I don't like that, but I appreciate it at the same time. I appreciate it at the same time. Speaking of which, though, starting next week on Monday, we are going to start doing like weekly sub goals and stuff. So I think what we're doing for future streams, because I've kind of discussed it, the week schedule will be Monday, Wednesday, Friday, starting at like 4 or 5 p.m. and going until 10, maybe later depending on the day, but at least minimum 5 hours, right? Monday, Wednesday, Friday. There will be a stream on Saturday, regardless. Thank you for that, Fudge. You know what? Actually, let me see if I can do this right now. I might be able to do it where we can still shiny hunt and stretch. Let's see. Hopefully nothing gets hit and it just goes up without a hitch. Because, Fudge, I don't even know if you knew this, but I have upgraded my office a little bit. I have a standing desk now. So let's see. It looks like everything is going according to plan. Nothing's getting stopped. Do 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 do. Oh, that reminds me, I gotta turn this light on. Okay. We are here, we are here, we are stretching while we are shiny hunting. How do you like them apples, chat? How do you like them apples, chat? You thought you were getting rid of me. You thought you were telling me to go around the house and stretch it out. Joke's on you, standing desk baby. But yeah, so starting next week, we are going to initiate or implement, rather, member goals / sub goals on Twitch. I'll probably combine them. So it won't be like we have to hit the number on YouTube and on Twitch, both. But I think a good place to start it is 15 subs a week. So that's essentially 5 subs a stream, in terms of Twitch subs or YouTube members, however you want to think about it. If that happens each week, the weekend stream will be elongated. So instead of being like a base 3-hour stream, it could be all the way up to a 10-hour stream, depending on how support goes. So that's what the future of streams are going to be for this upcoming and future weeks after this one. I just wanted the week to like set up stuff and like actually be certain that that's what I want to do. And there were a bunch of different options that we were thinking about doing, right? Like I was thinking about only doing 3 streams a week, and then the sub goal would unlock the 4th. The other one that we were thinking of was doing a sellout stream where 3 streams during the week wouldn't really have anything in terms of a sub goal. And then Saturday, I would go live for a minimum of 3 hours. And then if support was shown during that stream, that could get stretched out to 10 hours. But I liked the idea that we chose, which was 4 guaranteed streams a week. But if we hit a sub goal over the course of the week, then there is a bonus, or the bonus extension to the weekend stream. And the reason I like doing that is that you guys have to hit the sub goal during the week. That way I know how long of a stream I'm getting myself into on the weekend. Because if we were to just do the sellout streams, I can't make plans with people. I can't set up like recording schedules. I can't do any of that kind of stuff. So at least this way, I have a 15-hour time window between Friday and the weekend to know whether or not I'm going to have to dedicate the whole day to streaming. Because I might have to wake up earlier to go live for the whole 10 hours. I might have to stream later, all that kind of stuff. But yeah, unless there's specific weeks where I have like a family thing that I have to do on Saturdays, the weekend stream will be Saturday. And I'm thinking that if we end up doing or getting an extended stream for a Saturday 1 week, they will have to start super early because my Elestrals Locals is on Saturday. And I need to continue going to that. So it'll probably be formatted so that the streams end at 5 p.m. so I have enough time to get to the store. But that just means that I'll start super early. I mean, what is that? What does that mean? Was that I'll have to start streaming at 7 a.m.? 7 plus 3 is 10 plus 2 is 12 plus 5 is 10 hours total. And then I'll end at 5 p.m. 0 to 10, how much do you think Jacinth, the leader of the Posh Trainers organization, you mean like how would I rate the character design? On a scale of 0 to 10? Character design, like aesthetically speaking and like how they are, probably like a 9. They're like really, really well designed. I personally don't like how obnoxious. Wait, how much do you hate Jacinth? Oh, how much do I hate? I don't hate Jacinth. The only thing that I dislike about it is how adamant she is. And how she, like, creeps on you. Like, she literally just, like, in the story, she just follows you around without you knowing it. And I feel like that's kind of weird. But in terms of, like, how the character was designed and, like, the team that she uses and that kind of stuff, I think that was done really well. Personally. This would be a perfect time to get the Alpha Slowpoke, by the way, because I would literally just run around my office. Actually, I should preemptively move my chair out of the way so that I don't run into it if I do end up doing that. So let me slide that over there for now. I can just imagine getting the Alpha Slowpoke and then be like, oh my god, and then like tripping over the chair and falling over. Which actually, hindsight, maybe I should have left the chair there because that would have been comedy. But I also don't feel like breaking my face because my office is very small. This is the one thing that I want to have in a future house is I want to have a basement. That's an alpha, not a shiny, but a good sign. That's true. Shiny alphas, the regular alphas actually show up fairly frequently here. But back to what I was saying. The one thing that I want in a future house is a high ceiling basement because I'm 6'4". Okay, I'm 6'4". I'm going to back up so you guys can see this. I'm going to try to stay on camera. My head literally touches the ceiling. Literally touches the ceiling. It's obnoxious. It's so hard to be down here and stream. I can't really do anything when I stand up. That's why if you see me when I'm standing and I start doing this, it's because I'm literally spreading my legs so I'm lower into the camera angle. But like I can't do like jumping jacks or like if we wanted to do any kind of weird like sub incentives where oh, if you gift a sub, I have to do X amount of jumping jacks or whatever. I just can't do that down here. I'm too tall. The most I can do here is stand. So yeah, I don't know how likely that'll be, but in my future house with my future studio, I want to make my office have 8-foot ceilings, which I think is high for a basement. I feel like 6 feet. Well, actually, you know what? 6 feet isn't standard because my buddy Chase, you guys know, Seabad. I feel like his basement has higher ceilings because I don't feel as tall when I'm in his basement. So it's either a weird, like, I don't know, maybe it's, I don't know. Either way, regardless, just long story short, when I move out and I have my own place, I want to make sure that my basements have high ceilings. Because I feel like wherever I end up moving, the basement is going to be where my studio is. Just because I'm so used to it being in a basement and it's like out of the way of the house. So it's not like in anybody's way if they were to come over. But yeah. Yeah, no, Justice. Yeah, I'm 6'4". Not as tall as I could be, but definitely taller than most. And it is kind of comedy being down here. When I was setting up the standing desk and taking pictures of where like my camera placement would be, I would send it to all my friends and just be like, dude, this is comical. My head is literally touching the ceiling unless I slouch. All of them responded, damn! Damn! That's a big boy, damn! Alright, let's check to see if there's a shiny green fish. Shiny green fish coming up. There's a shiny green fish. I swear, chat, I have the fish sense. I have the sixth sense for fishes. I have the sixth sense for fishes. Now, is there a shiny Pidgey as well? There is no shiny Pidgey. We are slowly getting closer and closer and closer to a full box of fishes. I mean, was that I'll have the stacks of fishes. Doo-doo-doo. That's Carvana 17, by the way. And then now I just gotta wait for the vertical to populate so I can save that. There it is. Doon doo 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 doon doon doo 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 doo. Din doo doo boom boom. Ba-da-da-doo ba-doom doom doom. Yeah, guys, the cool thing about this is I love this crew neck. Can I share a YouTube video in chat? I don't think that links are allowed in chat. So if you want to, you can share it in the Discord. I'm just pretty sure I have it set up to where links aren't postable. Unless you're a mod, I think. Or maybe a VIP, but I don't know. I actually like having the standing desk. I'm gonna take off my headphones actually for a second. Just because I need to give my ears a breather. And honestly, I'm not really hearing anything. So, post it in memes. Hell yeah. Here, let me pull it open on my phone. Since I don't want my computer to blow up. Let's see here. Do a reset. Memes. Let's see what this is. That's so funny. Fish! That video is my reaction every time. That's so good. That's so good. I've never seen that. That's so funny. That's so funny. I'm gonna use that clip. I'm gonna use that clip every time of when I do the so when I do, I'm gonna make a huge video on this for the shiny alpha slowpoke, and at some point during the video, when we get a shiny Carvana, I'm gonna put that little fish meme. So thank you for sending that. I love having a wireless controller. So I can literally just like walk around my office. I don't even know if you guys can. I'm assuming you guys can. Looks like my mic is spiking. So, what do I sound like right now, chat? Do I sound like muffled, or do I kind of just sound like me but a little bit quieter because I'm not as close to my mic? bit muffled. Okay, cool. I'll just come back then. But, oh, the thing that I love about this crew neck is that, so it has a pocket on the front like it's a hoodie, but it's not a hoodie. And I love that. It's the perfect medium. I wish all crew necks were like this. It's picking up, but not clearly and completely. I got you. But yeah, look at this, guys. It's a hoodie without being a hoodie. It's a crew neck, and then this is the back. You guys definitely didn't hear it because it would not get picked up by the mic. But my stomach just went. I am hungry apparently. Do I sound good from this distance though, Justice, or does this also sound kind of muffled? Because I know usually I have my mouth like right here by my mic to pick it up, but when I'm standing, it's kind of hard to lean over my mic like that. Hungry for some fish? Dude. Sounds good? Okay, cool. Just wanted to make sure. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. You know, I should set a macro for this. I should just set a macro for this that I don't have to sit here and like hold the button over and over and over again. You know what I'm saying, chat? You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Because I could literally set a macro on this controller and have it do fly resets. Ah, we have Slowpoke in back. Good luck charm. Good luck charm, Slowpoke. Slowpoke, good luck charm in back of studio. He's sleep on shelf. You guys want to see something cool? You guys want to see something cool? His red light. His red light, yes. Christmas gift from cousin 2 years ago. Last year? Last year, actually? I don't know. It makes the little boing, boing, boing sound like from the game when you click it. I know you guys didn't hear it, but... Yo, my stomach went... And then the second it made that noise, it is letting me know that it is hungry. Before it made that noise, I was not hungry at all. And now... I'm so hungry that in order to satiate it for the time being, I have to rock back and forth. I am unbelievably hungry now. That is so weird how it just hit me. All right, what do I feel like doing? You know what, chat? I'm gonna try something real quick. Just because I'm curious if I can figure it out. Because I do want to go upstairs and make food real quick. Excuse me. I'm gonna see if I can figure out a macro to be able to do this. Just while I'm gone, and then when I come back, I'll resume, obviously, doing it correctly. But let me go ahead and do this. Because we don't technically have to move from this spot. I can literally just have it reset. All right, so we're going to go to macros. We're going to go back. We're going to do it to this top button. Create a new one. We'll call this Slowpoke Fly. Okay, and then we'll do repeat. Use interval times of this. We'll do start. We'll do pause, snap, A. Stop. Save. Rogue Mega Venusaur trying to Frog Splash me is the most terrifying thing I've ever experienced. You think that's terrifying? Wait until you get to Mega Binacle or whatever that Pokemon's name is. That shit is genuinely one of the scariest things I've seen in a Pokemon game. Not to spoil it, but... Okay. I'm going to unplug it. I'm going to switch it over. I'm going to turn on the macro, and then let's see if it works. After it resets the day, obviously. I'm curious to see if this will work, though. I think it should be the right button. It's either the right or the left one. I think I might have set it to the left one. Okay, clearly that didn't work. I wonder why, though. What is preventing the input from going through for the joystick? Let me switch it back. Okay, check this out. Maybe I did something wrong. Do 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 do. Macro back. 3. Slowpoke fly. Oh, maybe it needs to be increased in movement. So I'll turn off universal and let's try setting this to 100 milliseconds. And maybe that'll make it snappy enough. Okay, unplug this and try it again. Okay, one more try. Okay, so something isn't connecting, and that is fine. Let's try it one more time. I'm just curious at this point. If it doesn't end up working, it doesn't end up working. That's fine. Corbo is a G. I do like Corbo's character. I think Corbo is well designed as a character, and they gave him like a good backstory. Okay, Slowpoke fly. Let's see what happened. Clear. Let's do this. Let's do pause there. Okay, let's save that. And then it's activated already, so that's good. We'll save that. That should be fine. Instead of doing intervals of 30 milliseconds, I just did the normal intervals for the inputs, and maybe that changed it. So let's see. Okay, macro is on. Oh, it doesn't snap. Hang on. All right, we'll do one more. And if we can't figure this out, I'm just going to go do the stair resets. I just didn't want to waste a potential shiny while I was going to get food. I feel like I pressed it for too long, though. So let's try it again. I have to get in the mindset of if I'm actually doing a reset. Let's see. Back. There we go. Clear. Start. Pause. Snap. A. Stop. Save. Already activated, so that's fine. Let me go ahead and unplug it. Switch it back over. Okay, cool. It figured it out. Way to go, chat. It's going to take a couple seconds to do the resets just because it's not fast enough, but at least it's doing resets while I'm gone. So I'm going to run upstairs super quick and just grab a snack. And then when I get back, we'll go back to doing the actual resets so it's not taking this long per reset, if that makes sense, okay? But at least something is happening. So there might be a shiny when I get back, and that'd be a crazy It'd be a crazy clip. So just give me 2 seconds. I'm gonna quickly go grab some food, probably just like a little bit of oatmeal or something. I'm not super hungry. I know that something small will fix it, but all right, I'll be right back, guys. All right, guys, I'm back. I'm just gonna eat my little Triscuits before taking it off of auto. Justice, how are you enjoying the game, though?
Also, Justice, just in case you start hunting for things and you want to specifically go for shinies, just in case you didn't know this, because I didn't know this initially. In order to have any Pokemon spawn as an alpha, you have to 100% that location. So, like, as an example, the Area 10. You see how there's a gold crown on top of the location on the map? It's because I've caught every non-alpha Pokemon in that area. If you don't do that, the alphas won't spawn for all of the other Pokemon. Only the statics will be there. Because when we started hunting for Alpha Slowpoke, I got 2 regular Slowpokes before realizing that. I was like 2 hours into the hunt. And I was like, how is it possible that within 2 hours, I haven't seen a single alpha? And that was why. So. Yeah, of course. I feel like I can cut out half the inputs that I did for A. I feel like the A is taking its sweet time. Oh, hell yeah, B rank. That's what's up. That reminds me, I have to do online rank to get Greninjaite. Chat, anybody know? Is it next weekend that the season ends for Greninjaite? Dude, I know it's not a meal. This is just a little snack. But spinach artichoke dip and rosemary garlic Triscuits slap. These are so good. Oh my god. Alright, I'm gonna take this upstairs super quick. I'll be right back, okay? Okay, Shan, I'm back. No more auto hunts. We're back, baby. There will be a fish in the pond. There probably will be. You are probably correct. Look at that. Who would have think? Oh, there's not a fish. Oh my gosh. Wow, there's not a fish. That's crazy, actually. I was expecting there to be a fish. I was expecting there to be a fish. I'm honestly glad that the reaction wasn't like we didn't get a shiny during the auto hunt. The only time that I ever want there to be like an actual shiny reaction if it's an auto hunt is if it's in the middle of us playing a Nuzlocke. Because we'll be doing that in future streams. We'll have a... we'll be doing Nuzlocking and shiny hunting at the same time. Boom, bidoo-doo. Bo-doo-doo-doo, no-no-no-no. Thank you again for the 5 gifted, Justice. I appreciate that. I asked for 1 and you gave me 5. I didn't even like asking for 1, to be honest. But you're reinforcing that feeling and making me feel like it's okay to do that kind of stuff as content purposes. What's kind of crazy, though, is that next week that would count for like 1/3 of our sub goal. You just crushed that by yourself. Genuinely crazy. And I know eventually, like, as we progress, that sub goal will probably go up the more the community grows. But I feel like that's a good starting point. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Want to make it 3/3 out of 3? That's crazy. That's crazy. If you're gonna do that, just think about it. Think about it. If you're gonna do that, wait until next week. Because this week we are not doing an extended stream just because I have family stuff that I have to do at 4:30. So wait until Monday. Wait until Monday. But then if you feel so inclined, you can do that. Oh, except for Monday, when Monday comes around, it wouldn't be 3/3. It would probably be 2/3, unless you were to do the full 15. But you're making me feel uncomfortable talking about that kind of stuff. You're making me feel I don't know. I don't know if it's just me, right? Because I feel like it comes so naturally to a lot of other streamers where they just like push subscriptions and they push memberships so much. And maybe it's just because I'm like still technically a new streamer, even though I've been doing this for like 10 years. I feel like it isn't my place to ask people to do that kind of stuff. So even though we're talking about it right now, just know that I will never expect anything from anybody. And this is purely for the sake of conversation. Do 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 I need to move. I need to get a fan down here. Either that or I just need to change into a short sleeve again because I'm starting to get a little roasty toasty in my office. Actually, what I will do to avoid being roasty and toasty both is I'm just going to be smart and go back to a seated position. Because that will be the smart thing to do right now. If I'm feeling roasty toasty, it's because I've been standing in my office for the past hour. I swear to God, Fudge, if I sit down and you immediately go, all right, guys, stretch. I can imagine Fudge doing that. Stands for an hour and then sits down and Fudge is like, I don't think so. Stand up. How many shinies is that today, though? Real talk. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. We've gotten 10 shinies today, by the way, chat. 10. Since we started streaming. We've been live for 3 hours, and we have 10 shinies. That to me is just nuts. Quick, someone at Fudge in the Discord. Grim sat down. That's funny. Ba-dum ba-dum bum 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 bum. Did Twitch change? Oh wait, I'm trying to remember. I feel like there was something that happened with Twitch where you don't. I don't know why I randomly started thinking about this. I just like randomly started thinking about tax season. I read something about how streamers don't have to pay taxes on their. It's either their subs or their donations. Was that made up or is that a real thing? I'm gonna check for the shiny fish. Fish! Fish! He won't leave me alone, these fish. These fish won't leave. He won't leave me alone. He won't leave me alone. He won't leave me alone. They're not taxable. Is it the donations that aren't taxable, or is it subscriptions? Or is it both? It might actually be both. All right, Carvana 18. The thing that this is just going back again because I keep seeing at like the top of the chat the leaderboard with you and your 5 gifted. I think one of the dumbest things that Twitch did, which I mean they're on a roll, they're constantly doing dumb things, but why did they remove the gift sub badge. Like, you used to have a badge that you could put next to your name that showed how many gift subs you gave to that specific channel. Like, I know that we had viewers that were up in, like, the hundreds. Like, I know, well, I don't know if they still have the bit badge. I know twitching is way up there with the bit badge. I don't know if twitching is up there with the sub badge or what used to be the sub badge. But I know that, like, I know that Inter was, like, all the way up to the 200 sub badge. Like, 200 gift sub badge. It was crazy. Might be both. I don't think I can see any realm in which the big streamers became big being taxed. No, I know, but like I have paid tax. I've paid tax on earnings on Twitch before. This is a new thing. This is like a new, I don't know if it's like a legislation that went through or whatever that changed the rulings or something when it comes to certain incomes. But I mean, I definitely have paid taxes on incomes before. I don't really care about talking about numbers. There was one year that I made like 10 grand streaming. And I had to pay a hefty amount of that in taxes. Like a hefty amount. So I know that we had to pay taxes at some point for some of our income when it came through like what we earned on Twitch. But I feel like I read something about that changing recently, whether it was like this year or last year. Also, I find it hilarious how I don't think we got a single shiny while I was standing. And then the second I sat down, a shiny showed up. You know what I mean? Yeah, no, I know what you mean. I'm just saying, like, in the past, there definitely was. Oh, you're saying, okay, I know what you mean. You mean that, yeah. You mean that we're not getting taxed, wink, wink. But yeah, I know what you mean. I just mean from like an actual legal stance. I feel like I read something about them changing the ruling on what this is considered income. Because I know for a fact that like, I'm pretty sure streamers can write off gift subs as like tax write-offs because it has to do with your work. Like you're giving money back to your work, kind of. Whether it's for community growth or whatever. Like you can, so if I gave the chat 20 gifted subs right now, I could technically write that off on my taxes, I'm pretty sure. If I was making enough money to get taxed on Twitch. I don't even know how we got in this conversation. I really don't. I really don't know how. We were talking about the gift sub badge and all of a sudden we shifted over to taxes. But... Part of me wants to go hunt something else, but the other part of me knows that the second I go hunt something else, a shiny's gonna show up, and I'm gonna be like, that could have been the alpha shiny Slowbro. Or Slowpoke, rather. Is that a shiny Pidgey? I think it is. Yeah. Whatever, man. Anybody want a shiny Pidgey? I feel like I'm gonna have a community day of some sorts where one day is just trading off every shiny that I don't need because I have so many. I think I need to keep the Carvana box just because, you know, memes. But I have so many Pidgeys that I just don't need. I'm titling these for Pidgeys, literally just Pidgey number whatever. Because I actually just don't really care. The Carvana I'm keeping track of because I need to know when my boxes are going to be full, but I actually just don't really even care about the Pidgeys. Ishtaburb, but no poke, I know. Crazy. Well, that means that we're going to have a Slowpoke inbound pretty soon. That's typically how... Oh my god, another shiny Carvana. Are you actually just shitting me? What? Dude, I hate this game so much, man. I actually just hate this game. Why is that a thing? Why is that a thing? Why is that a thing? That's... Okay, Carvana number 19 and the Pidgey gonna be in the same clip. That's crazy. Back to back. All right. Cool. Fish. Actually, I'm gonna the gift sub bad you gave. I want to see if I know. Well, I don't know if they still have the sub. Sure. Did all three of these make it into the same clip? I definitely. There was an empty amount of our. I feel like I. That's how. What you mean? Or do I need to keep the other clip for the as like or whatever? This conversation. Or Slowpoke rather. Is that a shiny Pidgey? It's not in the clip. So we have Pidgey and Carvana. Fiche number 4097. Okay, so Pidgey and Carvana 19. We're 11 Carvana. That's actually the craziest sentence I think I've ever said. We are 11 Carvanas away from having a full box of shiny Carvanas. So we are essentially 11 subs away from unlocking a brand new emote. That's completely unnecessary. Which, fun fact, I'm pretty sure Justice just paid for with his gift subs. It's gonna be more than that, but that'll cover the main amount of the emote, so that's kind of funny. So thank you, my good sir, for paying for the future Giga Chad, not Sharpedo, but Giga Chad, holy English, Giga Chad Carvana. I've typed the Pokemon's name so many times, I can't even remember the name of it. The thing that, and I guess it's just because I'm used to how many emote slots we have unlocked on Twitch, it kind of sucks that I can only upload 4 emotes to YouTube right now. And that'll slowly expand. I think we unlock the 5th emote slot if we have 5 members. I don't remember what the actual number is, but I think it's somewhere around there. So what I'll probably do in the meantime is just get rid of one of the current emotes and replace it with the Giga Chad Shiny Charm emote. I'll just check one more time, because what are the chances that we have another one, right? Okay. Good. Good, chat. Also, unironically, I feel like the spinach artichoke dip messed up my stomach. It tasted so good, dude. If anybody likes spinach artichoke dip, try it with rosemary garlic Triscuits. Oh my god, it was so good. Genuinely delicious. Genuinely delicious. Do 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 do. So that's how many shinies again today? I think we've gotten 3 shinies since I said we got 10 shinies. So we're either at 12 or 13 shinies today, chat, which is just genuinely just, I mean, that's asinine. It's like, that's like legitimately just stupid. Like, I mean, I understand that it's different in this game because we're seeing so many different populated at once. So like the shiny odds feel better. Because instead of just doing random encounters for a 1 in 1,000 whatever because of the shiny charm, we're seeing like 7 different spawns. So we're really seeing like, I mean, the math doesn't exactly work that way, but it's like 1 in 200 basically, because we're resetting 7 at the same time. Or like 1 in 180, or whatever the math is. I know it's, what is it, 4096, it's 4096 without charm, and then it gets cut into a third. So 4096 times 0.25. 4096 times 0.25. 1 in 1024. And then we're going to go ahead and do 7 divided by 1024. Maybe we should have done it the other way around. 7 divided by 1024. No. 1024 divided by 7. Yeah, it's 1 in 146. 1 in 147, technically, if you round up. So And then you have to do a 1% of that to be an alpha, though. Because the alpha spawns are 1% chances each time you reroll. Yo, Joker! Congrats on the shiny Machop. Keep it as a Machop if you don't want it to be ugly. I never understood that. I never understood why Machop was like this beige color, and then the second it evolved into Machoke, it became green. Like, I understand, maybe it was some sort of like Hulk reference. I would be very surprised if it was, but maybe it was some sort of like Hulk reference because he's like just super strong. But I think that shiny is so ugly. If I'm being very, very honest and very transparent with you guys. How much you want to bet? There's another fish. There isn't another fish. Converted a Prime sub to a Tier 1 sub. Yo, Justice converting his Prime. Shout outs to you, my good sir. So, chat, what do you guys... I'm trying to think about different perks that we can have for members slash Twitch subs. What do you guys think would be other good perks that would be like bonuses that you get as a member or a sub? I'm thinking that one of the tiers is... I feel like each tier should have a different level of discounts for like merchandise or something. Like maybe if you're a tier 1 sub, you get 5% off coupons. If you're a tier 2, you get 10% off. And then if you're a tier 3, you get like 25% off coupons or something for like once a month purchases or something like that. But I'm trying to think of what else would be good for becoming a member. Because I haven't really thought about perks, but I know for a fact that if I want it to sound enticing, there needs to be something backing it up, you know what I mean? Because like right now, the only thing that I have set in stone is that Twitch subs and YouTube members get early access to videos. And I mean, obviously I don't really have merchandise right now, so I can't really do a discount code on merch that doesn't exist. But... do 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 do. You know what I think could be really cool? Chat, what if this is how we do... This is how we do it. This is how we do it. Na 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 na. There's a shiny fish. I was really hoping that would have been a clip. But anyways, what I think could be really cool, and this will be something that's like way down the line, if we ever get to the point where we have a number of people that are tier 3 subs or the equivalent YouTube member, I feel like that would be a really cool thing to do for the whole trading card idea that I had. Where like the Grimhu collectible trading card would be distributed to tier 3 subs once every, like, well, maybe depending on how it works out, maybe once a month. Maybe once every other month or once every quarter, you'll get like a cool collectible thing that only tier 3 subs would be able to get for free. And I would just send it out to the people that have the tier 3 subs. I feel like that could be pretty cool. But yeah, I don't know. If any of you guys have any ideas, feel free to let her rip. My ears are open. Oh, shiny Slowpoke. Hey! 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 Please no shiny fish as well. Okay, thank God. Shiny Slowpoke, baby. All right, let's see. Is this thing going to be a medium or is it going to be a small or a large? It's a large! Wait, we have all of them now. We have, or is there extra small? Or does the smallest that it goes is small? Is the extra small only for Gorgeist, or is there extra small? No, there is extra small, because we have an extra small Carvana, I think. We have an extra small Carvana, I'm pretty sure. Let me move these back to the appropriate box. And then let me move this one back. Check Pidgey, you said? Let's see here. Medium. Medium, medium. Oh, where's the large? Is that the Slowpoke we just got? Yeah. There's only one large in here. Lurking while playing some TFT. Appreciate it. I feel like there might be an extra small. So we'll keep going, obviously, before we take a family photo. But I want to get one of every size Slowpoke as a shiny. So we have small, we have medium, we have large, and we have extra large now. I think there's an extra small, because I'm almost positive we have an extra small Carvana. I'm like almost positive that one of the Carvanas that we have is an extra small. So let's go ahead and just take a quick look. We have one. Yep, there's an extra small. So there is extra smalls. So when we get the extra small, we'll have all 5 of them. That'll be such a cool family photo, just seeing all of the size differences. Dude, I'm right now, dude, I am collecting. Hang on. Let me get rid of these clips. Because I want to make sure that I want to get this little voice note in on the clip. And then I'll edit it down afterwards so it cuts out all this dead air. But I just want it in here. Why is it not populating? There it is. I was like, why is it not populating the vertical? All right. Dude, I'm collecting all of the Slowpokes like Infinity Stones. I'm going and I'm getting everything you can possibly get with these. I'm going for, well, I have the Slowpokes, obviously. I've got like 12 of them now. But I'm also trying to get one of every size, and we have almost every size other than extra small. Then I'm also getting 3 alphas so that we have the Alpha Slowpoke, Alpha Slowbro, and Alpha Slowking. I'm legitimately just, I'm 100% platinuming shiny Slowpoke. All right, now I can clip it. So this is Slowpoke 14. Slowpoke 14. Infinity Stones. And then, what if this is how every for Gorgeist, or we have large and we have extra. My ears are. I'm just waiting to see that. I'm making sure that it got in the clip. But yeah, I don't know. I don't know if any of you guys have any ideas. Feel free to let her rip. My ears are open. It should be this encounter. Oh, shiny Slowpoke. Hey! Okay, cool. It's in there. All right, so shiny Slowpoke 14 Infinity Stones vertical. All right. All right, I want to count again just to see. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Wait, hang on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. We've gotten 15 shinies today, chat. 15. 15 shinies. Like, actually, I didn't even check. Is there a shiny Pidgey behind us? That is not a shiny. I'm not even gonna go check. I just know for a fact that it's not a Pidgey. Or, well, it is a Pidgey. I know for a fact that it's not a shiny, though. I can tell from that far away, which is sad. The fact that I can tell the difference between that Pidgey and a shiny Pidgey from that far away just goes to show how many shiny Pidgeys I've seen on that light post. I have seen an ungodly amount of Pidgeys while hunting for these Slowpokes. I'm legitimately going to just have like a community trade day where I'll use like the same code over and over and over again. I'll hop into a trade, I'll trade away one of them, I'll leave the trade, I'll start it up again, I'll do another one, I'll trade it away. Cuz like I feel like my game is going to start getting to a point where I'm going to have to start releasing shinies, which is the saddest thing I've ever thought about. But the fact that I have so many of them is absurd. I mean, to be fair, doing a Shining Living Dex, I feel like I'm going to have a lot of wiggle room. There's 24 boxes, each of them hold 30. And there's only 227 shiny huntable Pokemon in the game. So I feel like that'll only take up, well, like if it's 240, that's 6 boxes, right? And there's 24 boxes in the game. So hopefully it doesn't actually get to the point where I need to release shinies. Oh, that reminds me. I don't even need to get 30 Carvanas. I need to get 31. Or 32, rather. I need to get 32. That way I have a full box of Carvanas for the memes, and then I have the Sharpedo and the Carvana to put in the Living Dex area. I have a feeling that it doesn't matter. I feel like we'll get 32 Carvanas before I get my Alpha Slowpoke, though. So, check Discord memes. Let me see. Wouldn't it be nice to have a computer that can just, like, run all your programs and not have to worry about shit? Mm-hmm. This is where I put my shiny Alpha Slowpoke, if I had one! I love that meme. I love that meme. Unfortunately, like I said, though, I am going to have to end stream in about an hour and a half to maybe 2 hours. Oh, another shiny Slowpoke! Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? Thank God there's no Carvana. What in the hell is happening today? That's 16 shinies. 16 shinies in 3 hours and 40 minutes. Can this one be the extra small that we need? Nope, it's another medium. I mean, that's fine, to be honest, but... Dude, actually just insane, man. I'm gonna check to see the Pidgey. We'll just double check and make sure that we don't got a double shiny going on here. Doesn't look like it, but... Dude, what the hell? Dude, we might have a full box of Slowpokes before we get the fucking alpha, dude. We'll have a full box of Carvanas and a full box of Slowpokes. Because, I mean, that's our 15th. That is our 15th Slowpoke. We're almost neck and neck, actually, with Carvanas. Carvana's at 19 right now, and Slowpoke is at 15. Boop, 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 doo. You know what's really funny? I feel like we're getting shiny Slowpokes just as fast as they're spawning. So, like, by the time the second one will spawn here, how much you want to bet that the left one will be shiny? That scared me so quickly because I thought it was a shiny alpha. That genuinely, that gave me a fright, as it were. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. No Pidgey. That might be a shiny. No, it's just because it's nighttime. It's a lot easier to tell during the day. All right, give me the green fish. It's been too long. Wow. Maybe our luck is changing. Maybe we're finally tapped out of green fishes. Maybe I won't need that emote after all. Maybe I won't need that emote after all. Owl, do you think you'll be playing Riftbound, or do you think you'll just be collecting it? Because I'm actually curious to see how the game plays. I probably won't like take it seriously like I am Alestrals, just because I feel like my brain only has the capacity to be good at one card game at a time. I also don't have the money to start another game. Playing at 100%. Are you going to be using the $900 card? Oh, it has multiple formats already? Dude, shout out. I mean, it kind of makes sense. It's like one of the biggest gaming companies in the world, so of course they would think about that kind of stuff. But shout outs to Riot for doing that. It's a one. Oh, there's a 1v1, a 2v2. That's pretty cool. 3 and 4 player free for all. Damn. All right. It's kind of lit. Do 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 do. Bum 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 bum. The one thing that I will say is, this is jumping back like legitimately 2 hours ago, or at least an hour ago. I think it was while I was standing that we talked about it. When I get my own place, I don't even know if, I feel like it's possible, right? I feel like it definitely is a thing in houses. I want my basement to be like fully furnished to the point where it has like its own proper ventilation and circulation and a built-in dehumidifier, so that I don't have to have one in my office to suck out the excess moisture because I'm in a basement. That is one of the most obnoxious things about being in the basement, is the fact that, and I don't run it a lot anymore, especially because the one that I have, there's something wrong with it. My dehumidifier, I shit you not, if I leave my dehumidifier running overnight, I will wake up to an entire, just like a fucking ice age level blizzard stuck to the back of my dehumidifier. And it like is obnoxious, because then when it melts, my floor gets all like flooded and soaked in that area. So I just tend to not use it anymore. And if I use it, I turn it on when I'm not streaming and when I'm like not really doing anything in the office, and I just let it run for like an hour, and that's it. Because if it runs for longer than an hour, it starts to build up ice chunks. When I move out and I get my own space, I want it to have an internal dehumidifier built in there to regulate humidity down here. I feel like that's possible, but I also feel like, considering it isn't standard in most basements, it's probably going to be stupid expensive. They're also just really loud and annoying, and I don't want that. I want to be able to have my room be temperature controlled while I'm working here and not have to deal with in the background the entire time. Do 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 do. I can't wait for the Celebi hat to get here, which is really funny because you guys are probably never even going to see the Celebi because I tend to wear my hats backwards. But I can't wait to get my Celebi hat. That's going to be cool. Shoutouts to Akira World, by the way. They make insane, at least from what I can see. I haven't ordered one yet, so I'll hold my actual reviews until I get the actual hat. But in terms of quality from their photos, the hats look like they're an insane quality, and I love that. You don't play Victor? I'm gonna be playing Misfortune and Master Yi. Nice. Well, think about it this way. If you want to, you can sell that $900 card and pay for a bunch of other decks that you want to build. So, Owl, what makes it 900? Is it like serialized, or is it just like an insanely high rarity plus the hype of release weekend? Like, what makes it a $900 card? Because I won't lie, some games don't make sense to me in terms of the value. And maybe it's just because I'm not in the game, so I don't see it, but the Star Wars TCG, my shop owner showed me a card that he pulled, and it was like Emperor Palpatine, I think, sitting on his throne just staring at you through the card. And it's like a $500 alt art or something, and I was like, this doesn't... This just looks like a $30 card to me. What makes this $500? And then I guess that set in particular was their political set. So all of the artworks are very like stationary for like the political feel that it's supposed to give off, which that's a little bit more understandable. Oh, it has the artist signature on it. That's cool. Like, is it actually hand signed, or is it like the stamped artist signature? One in, I think, 4K. One in 4 cases is crazy. I'm scared, but I'm gonna check for fish. Thank God. Stamped. That's still really cool. I probably should go through and do all of the side quests. My whole thing is that I don't like the idea of... So I shiny hunt offline sometimes if I know that a hunt's going to take a very long time. Like, when I get back from dinner with my family and doing that kind of stuff, I'm pretty sure that I'm getting in call with a bunch of friends tonight, and we're just going to, like, shiny hunt while I record it and not stream it. What was I going to say? We'll record it, not stream it, but part of me doesn't want to do any side questing offline. Like, I don't want to play the game if I'm not in my office, even though, like, it's a portable Switch and I can take it places. Unless I'm taking it to do auto battles and I know there's not going to be any shinies, I don't want to take it anywhere, and I don't want to, like, use it because I want to be able to record any shiny reaction that happens. So I feel like I need to either do the mini side quests on stream, or I need to waste time and do them off stream while I record and just hope that I get a shiny. So, I don't know. Otherwise, I probably, in hindsight, probably should have just done the side quests as I was playing through the game. But I also wanted to get through the game so I can get to shiny hunting, because that's my priority when it comes to Pokemon. And I was already, like, put a week behind because my Switch delivered so late. Ba-da-ba-dum-ba-dum-bum-bum. Rank B done. Gotta head to sleep because it's. Oh shit! I forgot, dude. I don't know what it is. I don't know what it is. I constantly forget that you're in Australia, or at least I think you are. I feel like you've mentioned that before, but I always forget that you live in Australia because you tend to be here all the time. Dude, sleep well, man. 5 a.m. is insane. Hopefully you have a good rest. I probably will not be live tomorrow, but if I'm not live tomorrow, you'll see me on Monday. I appreciate you hanging out so long, man. I feel hopeful that we'll get the alpha soon. The reason I say that is because, and hopefully I'm not jinxing myself or whatever the expression is, I feel like the ratio of Carvanas to Slowpokes has been actually balanced. Whereas before we got the initial alpha, it was like 5 Carvana per 1 Slowpoke. You know what? I'm going to do one random full route check, just because you never know. There is the potential that some of them become shiny, so who knows? Oh, I thought that was... Dude, the way it did its animation for its attack, I thought that that was, like, shiny for a second. I was like, how on earth is that shiny? The chances of these being shiny are insanely low, just because they're never reloading with me. But I thought I might as well check just in case. No shiny, no shiny, no shiny. Bum bum. Bum, 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 bum. That's a shiny Pidgey, though. I unfortunately will take it. Let's see, is this one also shiny? If we got double shiny Pidgey is crazy. Oh, Joker, you got the Area 20 glitch to work? Nice. That's what's up. I'm gonna try to figure it out afterwards. Did you do what I said and I was just not doing it well enough? I know that the guy that did the tutorial, he said that it's challenging to get them to get lured all the way over to the door. So I assume that I just wasn't being meticulous enough. I'm hoping that this Pidgey gets close enough in proximity to another shiny to where it can be in the same clip, because I'm going to run out of different things to name these Pidgey encounters, because I'm not even keeping track of them. I'm literally just not even keeping track of them, so I don't know how many we've seen and how many we haven't. So I'm just naming them stuff like Pidgey whatever, if they're not within close enough proximity to be in the same clip as another shiny. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Joker, do you think we're gonna get the shiny alpha before I have to end stream? You know what I just realized too? With me not recording natively and doing the clip replay buffer type thing, I might also be able to record / stream at 10K again and still be able to maintain it on my computer because I'm not recording it. Excuse me. Would you like an Alpha Bulbasaur? Maybe, but I feel like when I start doing my Area 20 stuff, I'm gonna get them. So maybe if we end up doing the trade for my shiny Slowking, if we get it, then we can trade for the Alpha. Then, and then when you trade me back the Slowking, I can send you like a Alpha Charmander if I still have it or something. I might still have my Alpha Charmander. I don't know if I do. Because I do like Alpha Bulbasaur. Venusaur is my favorite starter. Like, period. Across all generations and all types and all everything. It's just my favorite. I don't know if you can tell, I like amphibious things. And that is a total. We love not seeing... We love not seeing shiny Carvana. I don't believe that that's shiny. Yeah, it's not. Okay. It is kind of crazy how fast you can potentially get shinies in Area 20, though. Because I was running in circles last night for 3 minutes and got a shiny Aggron. Just from running on the outer ring. I think I did 2 full rotations of the area and a shiny showed up. Unfortunately, when you do that kind of stuff, though, you don't hit the center. So it isn't, like, ideal for hunting for alphas, but still cool. It's still cool. It's still cool, you know what I'm saying? Oh, I'm playing. I'm honestly very surprised that we haven't gotten another shiny alpha Carvana, considering how much this game hates me. You'd think that it would put another one on my screen. Now watch, I say that, it's gonna be here. I say that, it's gonna be here. I got so scared for a second. I thought I had jinxed myself. Doom bum ba da doom ba da dee dee doo 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 doo. I need a new chair. I don't know if you guys can hear it while I'm talking, but literally my chair, whenever I move, it goes pop, pop, pop. Like the joints are just breaking. This chair is so old though. This genuinely it's surprising me because it's a DX Racer. I think when I got this chair was like the year before their quality went into the shitter. Because ever since I bought this chair, anybody that I've seen buy a DX Racer after me has had their chair like rip within the first couple of months of having it or break somehow. I've had this chair for like legitimately 8 years. And it has been a fantastic chair. I've had this chair as long as I've had my YouTube channel, basically. Like, I think I had my YouTube channel for like a year before I got this chair. And then I got that, yeah, like, it's just, it lasted for so long. But now it's just, and it still is a very comfortable chair. It's not even like it's broken down and like it's not comfortable to sit in anymore. It's just, I can feel it starting to like ache. Like, I can feel its age. And I just want a new chair. I'll probably not get a new one until I move into a new space, though. But yeah, a new office chair is definitely on my list. I feel like when I do get a new office chair, though, I'm going to get, like, one of those ergonomic Herman Millers that a lot of streamers have now. Because gamer chairs are, like, kind of... Oh, yo! Shiny Slowpoke again, dude. What is this, number 16, I think? Alright, let's just check to see real quick if this is a extra small. This is another large. Okay, cool. We got another large lad. I'd love to see that. Alright, let's see if there's a Pidgey. That doesn't look like a shiny. There isn't a shiny there. Yeah, that's not a shiny. Okay, cool. Slowpoke 16. I'm just waiting for the vertical one. There it is. There's the vertical. Excuse me. Sorry about that. Sorry, chat. My bad, my bad. Do 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 do. Bum 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 bum. Do do do. Alpha Slowpoke, please be a shiny. Please be a shiny Alpha next time. Thank you very much. I would appreciate it greatly. Greatly, please. Please be Alpha shiny. I want to exist. I want to go have a life. I want to start a family. I want to go... I want to go do things. I want to see other places. Hunt other Pokemon. But I cannot do that until you show up. Ba-ba-ba-bum. Bum. Bum. Do-do-do-do. Do. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Ooh. It's an alpha. It's just not the alpha that we need. Bing, boom, bing. I need to trim my beard. Specifically my mustache. My mustache needs trimming. Do 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 do. Bum 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 bum. Mm-hmm. Bum. Ba-dum ba-dum bum 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 bum. Ba-dum ba-dum bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Bum bum ba-dum. Ba-da-da-da-da-dum bum bum. It's weird that, so in YouTube chat, I can apparently set a goal for super chats, but there is no goal for members in chat, which I think is really weird. That there isn't an option to do a member goal as well. It's only super chat. Quite weird. Quite weird if you ask me. Bum 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 bum. Oh my god. Dog, why, man? Another Carvana, dude. Fish. Any Pidgeys? Any Pidgeys, anybody? No. Do 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 do. That is our 20th Carvana. 20th Carvana. 10 more. And we get the emote. 10 more and Carvana will live on in infamy. Infamy? Infamy. Infamy is what I meant to say. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Do 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 do. It is, so you guys haven't seen the clip because I'm going to save it for the video. But seeing shiny alpha Slowpoke show up is such a weird thing to happen. It looks substantially more purple than regular Slowpoke. It's actually kind of baffling. It legitimately, it looked like a giant plum. Or like an eggplant or something. Do 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 do. Also, I'm gonna need to figure out a different mounting mechanism for underneath my desk. The mounts that I have for, like, I have a USB port that's plugged into the underside of my desk so that it doesn't like hang on the ground. I use these Velcro things, and I was like, yeah, this will work. It's sticking really well. like the one, like literally one of the ones that I have hooked up right now, it just fell off completely. So did the other one, actually. I'm surprised that everything is still plugged in. Have to listen to Pokemon Legends ZA opening by Gambit. I'll have to listen to it later. I don't want to risk anything with, like, I'm sure that it wouldn't have any copyright in it, but if you want to, go ahead and post it in the Discord server, and I'll check it out after stream today. But yeah, I gotta figure out a better mounting solution for underneath my desk. I just feel like it falls, especially if I like raise and lower my desk. The like gravity and like the moving parts or whatever as it climbs, it like unvelcros this stuff from the underside of my desk, which really blows. Honestly, I could probably just get like the 3M strips and stick them that way. It's more permanent, but it'll at least make it stick. And I don't really think I'm going to be taking them off anytime soon, actually, so 3M strips might be the way to go. I'm gonna check to see if there's a nuder fish. A nuder fish. There's no nuder fish. I'll check to see if there's a PG. Nor. I wonder, chat, should we go for something different? Like a different way of hunting for this thing and just hope that we get the... You know what, chat? Why don't we do that? Why don't we do that? Let's shake it up a little bit so that we don't just keep getting the Carvanas. Let's do a bench reset. Because a bench reset could get us Alpha Sharpedo. It could get us potentially Tynamo. I don't know if the Tynamo actually get hit with the bench reset. We can get Staryu. We can get Slowpoke. We can even potentially get Alpha Watchhog. I feel like it's close enough. Let me save first real quick. We'll just shake it up a little bit. Let's just shake it up. We haven't done any benches yet, so let's see what happens. I mean, that was a good sign. We saw an alpha immediately. And then we'll probably check this and like, we'll probably still check it every 9 or so minutes. Because there is a chance, given how lucky I am in this area, that we get shinies. I just think it could be cool to test it out. I know that it technically is slower, so like it doesn't necessarily make too much sense to do it this way, but it does give us some slightly other spawns. Like we can potentially get shiny Starmie from this. Shiny Staryu, shiny Alpha Staryu. We can get shiny Tynamo potentially. I don't know if it actually hits the Tynamo, but I think it's close enough to where it should. And we might also be able to get a Watchog to go with our Patrat, which would make me pretty happy. Even if it is an alpha. I don't care if that one's an alpha, because I'm just going to go in the box. But I just felt, you know, we've gotten over 30 shinies via the other method. So we might as well at least attempt to do bench resets for this. Just see what happens. Do 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 do. Excuse me, that was disgusting. I like the fact that one Slowpoke also spawns in between day and night. Day and night. I thought it done and being my right. Wow, 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 wow. No, 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 no. What else you guys got going on this weekend? What are your guys' weekend plans? So for me, my parents are taking me to this pizza place they've wanted me to try for a while. I haven't had it. They just want me to try it, so I'm going with them to do that. When I get back, I'm probably going to, depending on if my friends are available, hang out in a call with them and do some shiny hunting. Then potentially work on the Slowpoke video, but probably just shiny hunt for the night. And then tomorrow, I'll probably work on the video, because I don't know if I'll be free to stream tomorrow. But I definitely do want to... I need to get this Slowpoke, though. Like, I need to get this other Alpha Slowpoke before... Because I want to post the Slowpoke video sometime this week. So I hope I can get the Alpha Slowpoke before the weekend is out, so that I have time to record and write the script and do all that kind of stuff for the video. If that makes any sense. Because it's not going to be your typical shiny reaction like it used to be what I used to post. A lot of shiny reactions are like shorter videos that are narratives. They like tell a story. So I have to try to figure out how to write a script to be able to do that. I've got the majority of the stuff done. It's basically like I have all of my clips in order. It's just a matter of me writing the story that follows what happens. I don't remember exactly when the 10-minute mark will be, but I'm gonna check at 4:30, and then I'll just check every 10 minutes after that. And by 4:30, I don't mean the time 4:30. I mean like 4 hours and 30 minutes we've been streaming. That's what I mean. Joker, the more I see the sub badge next to your name, the more I like it. Like the more I like the like rainbow whatever. It makes me think of like a hollow foil from the TCG. Oh, you know what I just realized we could do as well for the newer badges for like the higher tier that you are, we can kind of invert them. So like they're color circles with like the blackish insides, the blackish gray insides. Once you get past a certain point, I'll invert it and have it be like white centered coins potentially, or maybe do like a white outer ring with colored faces. I don't know. I feel like there's a couple of things that I could do for the sub badges. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. So yeah, just to keep it with like, I notice I'm like the only one with it. Yeah, well, I mean, you're also one of the only chatters in chat right now, but I feel like you are one of the few people that actually have it. You've been here for a while, so I feel like Brizzle probably has it. If Brizzle were to pop into Twitch stream, and I don't know if he's subbed right now, but if he's subbed, he might have that badge because I know he has the gold one. And Brizzle's like an OG, so he technically might have all the way up to like a 5-year badge if I had the 5-year badge uploaded. I should do that. I should dedicate some time and redo the sub badges, or at least add in new ones. Yo, what up, Jaden? Jaden, I want you to take a guess. I want you to take a guess as to how many shinies we've gotten this stream so far. And no, an alpha Slowpoke is not part of them. But just take a guess as to how many shinies we've gotten in this stream alone since I started streaming. Take a stab. Thank you for the prime. That's so kind of you. I appreciate it. Thank you so much for the sub. No, actually, you're way off. Surprise, surprise. You're way off. We've been live for 4 hours and 30 minutes. I'm going to check the spawns in 1 more minute, but let's go through and count, shall we? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 19 shinies on the day so far. And I have a feeling we're about to have our 20th. I have a feeling we are about to have our 20th. We decided to switch it over to bench resets since I've been doing fly resets for all 40-something shinies we've gotten from doing Slowpokes. So I wanted to try the bench reset to see if anything else would be possible. I don't actually know if anything else is possible, to be completely fair. So this might have been a complete waste of 10 minutes. Because I feel like half of the Pokemon weren't even spawned in. Make up your mind, are you going to stream the... Wait, hang on. Are you going to stream the weekend for like 4 hours? Or are you going to do sub goals? Yeah, so we talked about it in stream earlier today. And you maybe were just like AFK or something when we did. But what we decided to do was every week we're going to have a 15 goal, sub goal, or member goal. Because we unlocked members on YouTube. So I'll combine the two. I'm not focused on having one over the other. Oh, shit. So what we're going to do is a 15 a week sub goal. And then the sub goal is hit. So we're going to have a 4th stream regardless. I'm going to stream 4 times a week. Monday, Wednesday, Friday for 5 hours. And then Saturday we'll have a base hour of 3 hours. If we hit the sub goal during the week, not including Saturday, that stream will become exponentially longer. I haven't decided if it'll be a 10-hour stream or a 5-hour or like an 8-hour stream or whatever. But it will be exponentially longer. But the sub goal will have to be hit before the weekend begins. So that's what we decided to do. And the reason I decided to do that instead of doing like the sellout day where the day adds time as it goes on is because I don't want to not be able to make plans with people, if that makes sense. Oh, holy shit. Wait, for a second that scared the crap out of me. That's not a shiny, right? I don't know why, but when I landed, the alpha, like, okay, it's not shiny. It looked like it sparkled for some reason. I don't know why. I'm gonna do fly resets. The bench, I feel like, is not gonna be very beneficial. I feel like a lot of Pokemon weren't spawning while I was doing the bench method, so I don't think it'll be worth for me anyways. Maybe I should give it another go though. Let's give it another 10 minutes. Let's give it another 10 minutes. Because like my whole thing though is just the fact that like the Slowpoke on the stairs wasn't spawned in. The Staryu or Slowpoke wasn't spawned in either. So it makes me feel like it's probably not meant to be in this location, if that makes any sense. But we'll see. So yeah, Joker, that's what we decided to do. Is that Monday, Wednesday, Friday, we'll have a well, it's not daily, it's a weekly sub goal, but Monday, Wednesday, Friday, you have the chance to hit 15 subs a week. If the 15 subs are hit, bonus stream on the weekend will be exponentially longer. And the only reason I wanted to do that is just so I could plan out my days. So if by the end of stream Friday, if I know that I don't have to stream for 10 hours, give it a little more thought, Grim, and what I came up with is if someone donates on your stream on the weekend, like you're streaming Saturday, and someone donates 5 gifted, that 5 gifted doesn't count towards this Saturday, it counts towards next Saturday. In terms of metrics, that would make sense. The sub goals themselves, I don't know if it could carry over. Because if you set it up for like a weekly sub goal, it might not count, is all I'm saying. If I do a manual metric, then I could probably do that. Yeah, I could probably do that. If I were to stream on Sunday instead of Saturday, that metric could make sense because Sunday is like the beginning of the week. So that one would make more sense, but I'm not going to be streaming on Sundays. At least I don't think. Saturday is the day of the weekend that I will be free to stream, so... But I like that idea. I do like that idea. So during the week, it'll extend that weekend, but if they don't hit it on that weekend and there's something that happens during the weekend on Saturday, then that could carry into the next week. I could see that. My whole thing, though, is the goal is to hit it within those 3 days. So if it's hit outside of those days, it feels weird that it counts because it doesn't technically count towards the week. But I get what you're saying. I feel like if there were to be subs that happen during the day, it would have different implications. So maybe it wouldn't carry into the next week, but maybe if someone gifted 5 subs on a... like, let's say Saturday comes around and I'm only doing 3 hours because it wasn't hit. If someone donates 5 gifted, maybe I can extend the stream by an hour. Like that stream that day. So that'll be kind of hit or miss, I would say. But I like the idea. I do like the idea. But yeah, so for now, Monday through Friday, 15 subs makes a 10-hour stream on Saturday. And then if the goal, or maybe not 10 exactly, but it'll be a long stream. Maybe 8 hours, because that'll be like a full shift of work, if that makes sense. I don't know. I genuinely does anybody hell, let me try that again. Has anybody seen success doing the bench reset method in this area towards getting Slowpokes and such? Because for whatever reason, I just feel like this isn't going to be beneficial in terms of time per spawn ratios. I feel like this is more beneficial towards getting things like Starmie or Watchog or Sharpedo or potentially Tynamo. Because I feel like the Slowpoke spawns themselves are pretty low. There's maybe at most 3. I just feel like it's not worth. You know, actually, I've just decided it's not worth. We're going to see if there's a shiny, and if there's a shiny, congrats, it changed my mind. But considering there's only one Slowpoke up here, and that Slowpoke doesn't even spawn until I get down here, I feel like these are not within the possibilities of being shiny. Yeah, so I'm gonna go back up here and check to see if the Watchog happens to be shiny, but if not, well, actually, I mean, if it is, that's great. I don't need another Watchog, so I don't really care. We're just gonna go back to OG fly spawns for the shiny hunting, because I genuinely don't really need these shinies right now. No shiny. I wish there was a tracker that combined both member and Twitch sub, though. So like YouTube members and Twitch subs. I wish there was a sub/member tracker that counted both of them towards the goal, because right now, since the sub goals and member goals or whatever won't be like crazy high, it'll be easy for me to manually do it. But the second that we get into like 100 subs a week territory or whatever, if we ever get that big, that'll be such a pain in the ass to have to combine them by hand. But we'll cross that bridge when we get there. I feel like it would be kind of cool if there was a combined metric where you could have a sub goal or a counter. You can probably do like a custom browser source for it, though, to be honest. Or I can just have an auto clicker for a tracker, and every time I see a specific number come through, I just hit the button that many times. But yeah, Jaden, I think, what was that, 18 or 19 shinies that we've gotten today so far, and it's actually been pretty balanced. Like, it hasn't been like an ungodly amount of fish and no Slowpoke. It's been almost even, I think, because we went from, I think, 9 Slowpoke to 16. So I think like 6 or 7 of the shinies today have been Slowpoke, which is really good in comparison to how many Carvanas we had before we got the shiny alpha the first time. Which, by the way, we did get the shiny alpha off stream. I'm going for a second one so I can get a slow king, because I also got a alpha slow bro. So I'm just going to complete the set now. But yeah, Jaden, how's your weekend going? How was your Halloween? All right, guys, I'm gonna run upstairs super quick because I want a piece of candy. I want a Twix. So I'm gonna go ahead and just set it to auto very, very quickly. It's only gonna do like 2 resets, I think, by the time I get back, because it's such a slow auto clicker the way I have it set up right now. But yeah, I'm just gonna go upstairs real quick, get a gauge on when my family's getting ready to leave for dinner. We might only have 20 more minutes left on stream, to be honest. I don't know. It depends on when they want to leave. I think they said 4:30 or 5, but if I know my family, they're going to want to leave at 4 for dinner. I don't know why they do, but they're probably going to, so I'll be right back. Alright, chat, I'm back. You get any shinies while I was gone? Did we get any shinies while I was gone? I'm gonna let the auto do its thing just while I'm eating my Twix. I went up there and then I completely forgot what I went up there for. All right. All right, one more and then no more auto. There we go. Man, I love the double alphas. Oh, shiny Slowpoke, let's go! Let's go! Let's go! Thankfully, no shiny Carvana, too. That makes me happy. I'm gonna double check just in case there's a shiny Bellsprout. I don't think that it does have the chance to spawn, but I just realized I never checked it. Doesn't look like there's any shiny Pidgeys either. Hell yeah. Alright, let's see. Is this Slowpoke extra small? Nope, it's a medium. Let me make sure that we are not running out of space here. I'm gonna start moving some of these over to a different box. Anything that isn't Slowpoke or Slowbro related will get moved. Excuse me, to this box. This will get moved to this box where it belongs. And then these will get moved here. And then I'm going to move this little guy down here because that's our Mega, or Alpha, excuse me. All right. Everything is now sorted again. Let's go ahead and just get back into it. I am not one for like clothes. I typically, unless it's something like this, right? If it's like a 100 Thieves drop or something that's like Pokemon related, or it's a really cool thing that's not like a casual outfit or whatever, I don't really care much about the clothes that I wear or what they look like or whatever. If I could, I would just wear black shirt, black pants, black shoes, black hat everywhere. I would just wear straight black, and that's just my aesthetic. for whatever reason, and you can call it like subliminal messaging or association because I have a lot of friends that are sponsored by them. I really love the Fabletics brand. I have one pair of their like their joggers. They're incredibly comfortable. And for the holiday season, they added onesies, like onesie pajamas to their site that have a hood. And I really want to get a pair because they just look so comfortable. Yo, holiday season streams in that would be so ungodly cozy. It would be so cozy. Oh, did I not clip the... I didn't clip the Slowpoke. Hang on. I feel like that was within 5 minutes. So let me double check to make sure. Let's go! Okay, yeah. Cool. It was in the clip. So this is Slowpoke 17. Instead of typing vertical for the video title, I typed onesie because I was just talking about it. The reason I bring that up is because I got a text saying that they have onesies in stock, and I'm very, very tempted to purchase one. But the thing that sucks about Fabletics is that everything is so expensive unless you're one of their VIP members, and I just can't. Dude, it's like $50 a month or something like that to be a VIP member. I can't do that. There is a Fabletics store that's near me, but they don't carry the same stuff that they do online. But anyways, rant over. Rant over. I just want one of those. They actually just showed that they have a green plaid one. And it's like deep muted forest greens, like olives and stuff. It looks really good. I was initially going to debate on getting like the red one. But a red and black plaid is like super noisy. I feel like the green one would just be something super casual to stream in. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Bum 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 bum. Alright, let's check for the Carvana. Because we all know it shows up randomly. Wow. No Carvana. Good for you, buddy. Good for you. You're really maintaining your composure by not being a shiny. That one isn't. That one isn't. Okay. You know what's crazy to think about? And I'm really hoping that this is a good sign of things to come. The amount of shinies that we had before we got our initial alpha shiny Slowpoke was like 26 shinies. And we just got our 20th shiny of the day. And they've been more heavy on the Slowpoke side instead of just being Carvanas. So your boy is hopeful. Maybe we can get it today. Also, I am going to be streaming until 5 p.m. That's when I have to get off stream. So we have another hour until I have to end stream. So hopefully that means another like 10 or so shinies. Or honestly, if we get Alpha Slowpoke and I can get the item to evolve it, we might just end stream after I get that, or do some like area 20 resets or something for like the last hour. Do 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 do. Wait, chat, did I miss a shiny reaction? I might have. Hang on. So 17 Slowpokes. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 12, 15, 16, 17. Okay, no, I have all of them. I was worried for a second that, like, I didn't clip something, because I felt like I missed. I was like, didn't I get one, like, right when I got back from doing the bench reset? I, like, gave up on it and got one 2 encounters later. But maybe I was mistaken. Maybe I was thinking that the 2 encounters was after I stopped doing auto. Bum bum. Alpha Slowpoke be staring me down. They stare me down. I do kind of want to figure out the glitch for the Area 20. Or not figure it out, but like do it again. Because I feel like I failed that miserably. I just don't understand how it didn't work with the Gyarados. Because the Gyarados came all the way up to the gate, and then I left, and then I looked back, and it was still there, and I paused and saved, and when I came back, it was back in regular spawn. So, I don't know what that was about. Ba-do-do-do-do-do-do. Wow, 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 wow. The other thing is that I really genuinely super really hope that we get an extra small Slowpoke before we get the alpha one. Because if I get the alpha and then I don't have the extra small Slowpoke, I'm gonna be so sad. Because that means that after I finished getting the alpha, I have to continue hunting even more for the extra small Slowpoke. So I know that the hunt right now is for the alpha one, but I sincerely hope that I get the extra small one first. Because I need it. I actually need it on my team. I need to have a picture with all of them, with all varying sizes, in like a bench photo or something. And actually what I want to do, since there's only 4 different sizes, right? Or is there 5? Extra small, small, medium, extra small, small, medium, large, extra large for the alpha. What I want is, before I evolve the other alpha into Slowking, I want to take a picture with 2 alphas, the extra small, the large, the medium, and the small. Because that's 6 mons. I feel like that'd be an awesome picture. I felt like that would be an awesome picture. I don't know why I said it like that. Shoutouts to you guys again, man. We've managed to climb our way up into the double-digit territory for subscribers again. I appreciate you guys more than you will probably ever know. Ah, why am I being sappy in a shiny reaction? No! 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 Fish! 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 Followed up by a shiny Pidgey. Let's go! Who needs it? Not me. Who wants it? You got it. Call dibs. Do 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 do. Carvana, Unana, and Pidgey. Doon doon doon. And then where's the vertical? Where's the vertical? There it is. That is, dude, let's go back into the box real quick. Let's just take a gander. Let's take a gander. Oh, wait, there's even more shinies that I didn't even have sorted properly. Wait, are these the ones that I think I just caught these. I think I just caught these. Let's double check and make sure that there's no more shinies hanging out in my boxes anywhere. There shouldn't be. I need to release all these Pokemon except for my legendaries. Okay, 21. So there's this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23. We have 23 Carvana? I did something wrong then. I mathed incorrectly. We are way closer to a full box than I thought we were. I thought we only had 21 Carvana. I must have not caught I must not have the reaction for 2 of them or something. But 27 total Carvana is crazy. Or is it? No, 23. I need 7. 23. That emote is happening today. Like, I feel like we're going to hit that today and get this emote made, which is unreal. Excuse me. Jeez, I don't know where all these burps are coming from, man. $23 Carvana is asinine, dude. I don't know when those happened, but I definitely just don't have the reactions for them, which kind of sucks. But at the same time, dude, I mean, how many fucking Carvana reactions can you watch from the same guy? Like, who cares? Who cares anymore? Bum 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 bum. Also, chat, just in case you guys were curious on the YouTube side, these are currently the 4 emotes that you get from becoming a member on YouTube. Twitch has more options than this, just because we've had more subscribers over there over time, so we've unlocked more. But for now, those are the 4 emotes that you have access to. If we do get the Carvana emote, we'll probably replace the Lechonk emote with the Carvana Shiny Luck. Or maybe we'll replace the Totodile one. I don't know. But just in case those on the YouTube side were curious, those are currently the emotes that we have. Do do no 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 no. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. All right. Thank you, no shiny. Thank you. Thank you, no shiny. Thank you. Honestly, at this point, I hope we hit 30 Carvanas, because that emote is gonna be hysterical. That emote is about to be the ugliest thing on all of Twitch. Legitimately the ugliest. Bum 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 bum. Do 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 do. Wee wah wee. Do boo do 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 do. Da 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 na. Do 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 do. Bum 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 bum. Do 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 do. Bum 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 bum. Ba-da-dum, bum 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 bum. Is that a Greninja sewer cover? It is. That's cool. I like that. If you guys are watching the stream right now and you guys are new, I appreciate you guys for swinging through. Hope you guys are having a fantastic day. Don't forget to drop a follow or a sub, whatever platform you are on. It's free and it notifies you when I go live. Well, sometimes. I know sometimes notification boxes don't really do their job, but you know, we can only hope. We can only hope. Stream schedule Monday, Wednesday, Friday, Saturday, with the potential for a long stream on Saturday if certain metrics are hit. So hopefully you guys are looking forward to it. You know what? I'm gonna do something kind of crazy, kind of kooky, kind of wacky, kind of zany. Let's do one round trip around Area 20 and see if we can't get a shiny. I would love a shiny Totodile. Tepig over there. Lucario. This is exactly how I got my, This is exactly how I got my Aggron last night, by the way. Literally just running in a circle. Alright, I think technically that was our one round trip, but let's do one more. Just to be extra cautious. Boom, boom, do 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 bing bong. Do 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 do. Aggron, Aggron. Bulbasaur. Just to shake it up a little bit. I just wanted to give a little bit of variance. Another Totodile. Another Totodile. I don't think my boy is shiny. No shiny. Alright, let's check the alphas in the middle. Electros. And the Glaceon. Imagine that that's how I actually pronounce those Pokemon's names. We found a Glaceon. Alright. As soon as we're done with the aggro on these Pokemon. Let's go back. Just wanted a little bit of variance there, chat. There ain't nothing wrong with that. There ain't nothing wrong with a little bit of variance. Little bit of variance. Who knows? We're gonna get the shiny in 3 resets. I'm calling it right now. 1, 2, and 3. Fish. Wow, no fish. Maybe Pidgey? Maybe Pidgey, so I'm not wrong? Maybe? You want to spare me? Wow, Pidgey doesn't even want to spare me. That's crazy. Alright, I guess I'm wrong. No shiny. No shiny on 3. Alright, chat. Let me know. When do you guys think we're going to get the next shiny? Give me a number, and I'll start... The first number I see in chat is the number I'm going to start counting to. See if we get a shiny within those amount of resets. First number I see. Bum 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 bum. Ba-dum ba bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Bum bum bum. I actually, genuinely, chat, I can't believe that we are 9 or 8 shinies away or something from getting an entire box of shinies today. Today. We have had such, like, even if we don't get the alpha, do you guys understand how many shinies that is within 6 hours? Because we're technically still in the 5-hour territory, and we're not going to be... Well, actually, wait. It might be a full 6-hour stream. We're 5:19 right now, and it's 4:18, almost 4:19. So if we have 41 more minutes on stream and 41 more minutes here, or 41 more minutes until I have to leave and 41 more minutes until we hit 6 hours, then it's literally going to be a 6-hour on the dot stream. But let's think about that seriously. How, like, the fact that we have gotten almost an entire box of shinies today alone, is genuinely nuts. Genuinely nuts. The fact that we've gotten 21. Or, well, somewhere around there. We've almost got a full box. It's so hard to believe, if I'm being honest.
Bum bum bum. Bum, 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 ba-da-da-na-na-na-na-na-na. I was watching some old clips yesterday from old streams, and I want to go back and I want to see who sent it because I can't think of it off the top of my head. But there was one clip from one of our old Nuzlocks that was us randomly doing something, and somebody donated like 15,000 bits. And I remember that happening, and like seeing the clip brought me back to those days of when we were doing that stuff. And the amount of shit that you guys threw at me, some of those streams, was genuinely just, I could not fathom what was doing or like what was happening or why it was happening. You guys were like actually breaking my brain most streams. Do 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 do. All right, let's take a gander. Green fish? No green fish. Let's go. No seasickness. No seasickness. Boom, 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 ba-da-doom, boom, boom. Maybe the Alpha Shiny just wants me to wear my hat this way. Maybe for whatever reason it just wants me to wear my hat this way. And not have it weirdly crooked for some reason. Bing, 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 bing. I don't like the shadow it casts on my head though. Like I feel like it just casts a shadow on my face. That's why I wear it backwards when I record. Because I don't want this like big looming shadow over my eyes. Ugh. Bum bum ba-dum bum 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 bum. Actually, I seriously want to count though how many shinies we've got today again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. We've gotten 21 shinies today. We have almost gotten as many shinies today towards our last Alpha Slowpoke. That was the total amount of phases on our first Alpha Slowpoke. I think our total phases for that one was like 26. So we're 5 shinies away or somewhere close to there. But the fact that we got all of these in one day is actually nuts. It's just crazy. Bum 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 bum.
It's a good thing I'm going to dinner soon. I'm so hungry. Literally all that I had today was a bagel with cream cheese and then some Triscuits and spinach artichoke dip. And then I'm going to go get a pizza for dinner, dude. I'm so hungry. I'm so hungry. Bing, boom, boom, bear, bow, wow, bow, wow, 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 wow. I can't wait for this crew neck to be like baggy on me after I lose a shit ton of weight. Because right now it's definitely on the tighter end, which I mean it's fine. It looks good either way, but I can't wait until I don't feel fat in my clothes. I can't wait until I don't feel fat in my clothes. Now watch, we're talking about that, and now I'm gonna get a shiny Carvana. Dude, I guess the trick to not getting any shiny Carvanas is just constantly assuming that we're gonna be getting a shiny Carvana. Because ever since I was like, all right, yeah, guys, this is gonna be a shiny, this is gonna be a shiny, this is gonna be a shiny, it hasn't shown. And I'm kind of digging it. So I guess all I have to do is just keep saying that we're gonna have a shiny Carvana until the alpha Slowpoke shows up. Because as long as I keep saying that, apparently the shinies will stop. And that makes me happy. Dude, the fact that we are 7 away from getting that that emote, dude, is genuinely nuts. I feel like I'm like a skipped record or whatever it's called. I like keep saying the same shit over and over again. A broken record. Why did I forget what that expression is? That expression's older than I am. How have I what? I heard that all the time growing up. How did I forget that? Bum 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 bum. After stream today, guys, what else do y'all got planned for the weekie? What else do you guys got going on? Dun, dun, dun. Bum, 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 bum. Do 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 do. Dun, dun, ba, dun, 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 I don't like how short my headphone cable is. I wonder if I can either find an extender for it or if I just need to get a whole new headset. Dude, I've been wearing my 100 Thieves shirt for like 2 hours, if not even longer, and I'm still getting text messages about how it's on its way or how it's been delivered or all that stuff. Like, that stuff, that is so delayed. I understand being like a couple of minutes late, but it should be automated to the point where it gets delivered, the notification gets sent out, and it's texted to me. Why am I getting a notification about a shirt being delivered 2 hours after I started wearing it? I know it's here. Unless for whatever reason they sent me 2, and in that case, hell fucking yeah, dude, I'll take that. Hello? Bum, ba, 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 bum, 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 bum. Don't be green. Ha 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 ha. I figured it out, chat. I've figured it out.
I just have to keep saying that it's gonna be green. It's gonna be green. It's gonna be green. It's gonna be purple. I feel like I'm losing my mind, man. This is what 21 shinies in a day does to a person. I'm losing my mind. Wow, 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 wow. Yeah, I feel bad. This is super delayed, but a couple of hours ago, the people at the card shop that I was going to be going to the event for messaged me asking me if I was coming, and I forgot that I didn't, well, one, I didn't tell them, and two, I forgot that I had signed up for the tournament already. So I just felt bad. I was like, no, I couldn't make it in my car. It was started to make the drive, decided that it just couldn't make the 6-hour round trip. If it was a closer one, then I would have gone, but the fact that it was almost 3 hours one way, I think it's like 2.5 hours, but still, that's just an insane amount to drive. Like at first I really wanted to, but the more I thought about it, I was just like, I can't do that to my car. That's so much driving for such little reward. I do wish the set champions were worth more points. It feels like 20 points for the winner and nothing for everybody else is kind of just like a feels bad, you know? I mean, I know that it's not necessarily supposed to be a super competitive thing because it's restricted to the list plus a handful of cards that they selected to be legal. But at the same time, I don't know, man. It's just, it feels like a feels bad. If I were to have driven all the way out there, which I was debating, right? I really want those world points, but if I were to have driven out there, that would have been a 6-hour round trip for like a 25% chance that I get the points, which means that there's a 75% chance that I don't get the points. So like the drive would have been all for nothing. So I'm just gonna hope that when the locals that is near me next week hosts their set champs, that I'm able to go in and come out on top. Plus it gives me a little bit more time to test my deck, because I really only got one night of testing in, and it's good. I feel like it'll do numbers when it goes to this tournament, but it definitely still needs a little bit of tweaking.
All right, guys. 25 more minutes on the stream today. 25 more minutes. I feel as though the shiny alpha Slowpoke is just out of reach for us, at least for this stream. I am going to attempt to do it offline later. Excuse me, I'm going to attempt to do it offline later as well. So, we'll see. If I'm not hunting this Monday, you know why. Normally I would stay true to only doing this kind of stuff on stream, but first off, like I've gotten so many shiny Slowpokes and shiny Carvanas, and I already have the shiny alpha Slowpoke, and you guys will see that reaction when the video goes live. But at this point, I kind of want to start working on YouTube videos, so I feel like I shouldn't delay it anymore, if that makes any sense. I also want to reclaim my shiny Pikachu, so if I get the shiny Slowpoke tonight, I might reclaim the shiny Pikachu next, or get a couple of them, because I do also want to make the video about how I gave my shiny away to an NPC, thinking that it would be in the overworld permanently, and it isn't. So I kind of want to get that thing back for my my living decks. And I feel like that kind of hunt. I feel like that kind of hunt is one that I don't really necessarily need to do live, because I already got the shiny once on camera, and I've gotten everything else in that route that's possible other than Pancham. So I don't think that it's necessarily worth it for me to stream it. And if I get the Pancham, cool, I'll include it in the clip or whatever. But later, if I get the shiny Slowbro, I'll probably do bench resets for Pikachu and just hope that I get it. Yesterday, when I was getting the Slowbro, though, the bench resets were genuinely insane. I would have at least one shiny every half hour of bench resets. And sometimes it would be more than that. Like, the last one, when I got the Slowbro, it ended up being, like, the one right before the reset that got me the Slowbro, I got two... Like, I legitimately got two, like, a Baneri and a Magikarp, and then did, like, 3 bench resets, and then got shiny Slowbro and shiny Slowpoke. So they were so close together. Please don't be shiny fish. Don't be a shiny fish. Crazy how he got 2 alphas though. Do 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 do. Ba-da ba da na 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 na. Ba-da ba da na 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 na. Bum bum ba da bum 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 bum. Ba da 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 do wa ba ba do do bum. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. 20 more minutes, chat. 20 more minutes. 20 minutes, chat. I'm so glad so much of my dumb shit doesn't get caught on camera for a... Well, I mean, it's getting caught on camera, but I mean, it's not going to be within range of a shiny, so it's not going to make it into the clip. Doon, 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 doon. Bum, bum. Bum, 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 do 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 do. Do 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 do. Boom 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 boom. Whoa 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 whoa. Do 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 do. For those of you hanging out, I don't know if you guys were... I know Joker was, but for those of you that may have also been, when we start doing Nuzlocks again, do you want me to upload them to TikTok like I used to? Where we'll do like the one stream a week, and then I'll break all of those clips up into 3 videos a day for the whole week. Just 3 like cut down videos for TikTok. Like we'll highlight crazy moments in stream and stuff like that. Would that be of interest to you guys? Or should I keep it to... Or should I keep like short form content upload to like shiny hunting stuff for now? Or what do you guys think? Because what I'm thinking that we do is when it comes to Nuzlocks, it'll all be live streamed, but then I'm going to make like severe compilation videos for YouTube. So the YouTubes aren't going to have any episodic stuff. It's all going to be one massive upload. It's all going to be one massive upload. So that's at least what I'm thinking when it comes to that kind of stuff, is that if I do any kind of short form stuff to push the actual Nuzlocking thing, it'll be, you can watch the stream VODs, you can watch the short forms on TikTok, and then you can watch the one of video that I put onto YouTube. I just don't want to flood my channel with a bunch of stream VOD videos every other day or whatever like we used to do. Because I feel like it just wasn't really good for like pushing sub notifications and stuff like that. It was like an overpopulation of content. It was quality over quantity, and YouTube is in a very much so quantitative space instead of, sorry, qualitative space instead of quantitative space right now. That's why things like the narrative Nuzlocks and narrative shiny hunting stories and all that kind of stuff, that's why they perform better. That's why stuff like Then We Fights also work really well. is because it's a story of putting together this insane team by random and then fighting it out to see which one's better. It tells a story. So I feel like when it comes to uploading stuff, it's not going to be episodic. It'll be a one of video that will comprise the majority of the experience of the Nuzlocke. Kind of just like a long play. Obviously with cuts and everything, but honestly, maybe I do a long play. That way you get to experience the whole thing. Or maybe it would be a long play of like the actual run that we don't lose. Because I don't know if you guys remember this or not, but when we did the Chaos Lock, the first time we did it, and I vowed that I would never do it again, but we're going to give it one more go. That Nuzlocke took forever to get off the ground. Because we lost so many times so early. Like, the fact that we made it past the first gym was the way for the game telling us that we're gonna win. Like, that was essentially that was it. If we didn't have that happen, like if we never got anyways, there was a lot of trial and error in that is all I'm saying. So I wouldn't include that in the long play. It would be, here's our successful run type video. Enjoy. And then just let chaos ensue, quite literally. Because it's a chaos lock. Alright, chat. We got about 10 more minutes. And then I gots to get up out of here. Gots to go get family dinner. Gots to go do the damn thing, you know. I gots to do it. Doon doo 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 doo. This is actually the longest that I've ever gone here without getting a shiny. This is actually legitimately the longest I've ever gone here without getting a shiny. I feel like it's been 40 minutes. I feel like it's been 40 minutes, which is kind of bizarre. Let me see when I made this video. Because obviously it was today, but I'm just looking at the timestamp to see what actual time. Properties. Created November 1st, 4:24, and it's almost 5 now. So yeah, it's been over a half hour. I wonder if, or 4:24 to 4... it's been almost a half hour, excuse me. I wonder if we're gonna get one more shiny before... I honestly, I'm not even upset. Like, I can't even be mad. We've gotten so many shinies today. It's unreal. It's just kind of unfortunate that it's not the one that we were hunting. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying?
Boo, 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 boo. I should clarify. I would like one more shiny before stream ends that isn't a Pidgey. That is not a Pidgey. Okay. Good. Because honestly, the Carvana at this point, I'm pretty sure we can just like guarantee, right, that we're gonna have the Carvana emote made. We're so close that it's not even funny. I will say though, every single time an alpha pops up, I get like a little bit of a jump scare. Like I feel like it's finally happening. No shiny still. That's crazy. I know this is what normal shiny hunting is. I'm just actually in disbelief given how lucky we've been today. I would absolutely love, not even an alpha. I'm not even asking for an alpha, right, chat? I'm not even asking for an alpha. I would love for there to be a shiny Slowpoke before we end stream. I would adore getting a 18th shiny Slowpoke. 18 is crazy, chat. I don't know why I went all spooky for that one. Ooh. God, there was another alpha. I feel it. I feel like it's. I feel like it's gonna happen tonight, chat. I feel like I'm gonna get the alpha Slowpoke tonight. Alright, I unfortunately feel like I need to end stream. My family wants to leave at 5, so I don't want to make them waste any time or make them feel like we're gonna be late. And I gotta go put like my socks on and stuff. Because I'm not wearing socks right now, Chad. I'm not wearing socks. Oh my god. Get him. Cancel him. He's got his grippers out. Why am I talking? What am I even talking about? I'm just gonna do 2 more resets and then we'll check to see if there's a Carvana, and if there isn't, I'm just gonna end stream. Okay? How about that? And then hopefully I get it tonight, which will be off stream obviously, but hopefully I get it tonight because that means that we could start the next hunt on Monday. We can start the next hunt on Monday, and maybe I can get a head start on recording or editing the video. All right, final calls for shinies. Anybody want to be shiny? Nobody wants to be shiny. Wow, that's actually kind of nuts. Well, I guess I shouldn't say nobody. I can have a less than nobody shiny. You want to be shiny, little birdie? You want to be shiny, little birdie? I bullied him into not wanting to be shiny. All right, chat. Thank you so much for hanging out. Much love. I will see you guys on Monday, most likely. You know what? Just for good measure, let's do one more. We'll just do one more. One more's fine. We've got time. And you know what? Since we had enough time for one more, we'll do one more after that. I'm not addicted. I'm not addicted. You are. I'm not addicted at all. I've never once been addicted. I'm just saying. Just saying. This is, I should be getting offline now. But we're not. Here we are. I really want to end with one more shiny Slowpoke. Am I getting greedy? Yes. Have we gotten 21 shinies today? Yes. Should I expect any more from this game? No. Do I? Yes. Seriously though, I will get off in like a minute or 2. I'm not talking to you, Siri. Shut up. Anytime I say the word seriously, my phone is like, yes. You rang? Okay, I'm actually gonna go this time. Let's double check just one last time, see if there's a green fish, and if there isn't, I will bid you adieu for now. Alright, cool. There is no longer
Or not no longer. There is no fish. Let's check the little birdies. Make sure no birdie over there. No birdie over there. All right, chat. I leave you here for now. Hopefully you guys have a fantastic rest of your weekend. I will most likely not be streaming tomorrow. If I am, it might be later in the day. I don't think I will be, though. Because especially if I get the shiny tonight. If I get the shiny tonight, I'm going to spend tomorrow working on the video. So, but with that being said, I'm going to get about. Have a fantastic rest of your day. I'll see you in the next one. Later! Bye!